Ba boom boom ba boom ba boom. Hey y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank y'all for tuning in so early. Hello. Good day. Thank you for the lurk, Jazz. Hi, Aja. Hi, Remy. It is early. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Pixel, I don't even be up this early. That's not true. I don't be productive this early. This is pretty this early being productive. This is the first time for everything. Hello. Good day to y'all. Okay. I am here. I don't have any intro or nothing. I'm glad to be streaming today. We're gonna stream for a long time. If you were looking for Little Nightmares, I'm sorry. But the Tiny Glade update did not have a release day, so this is like a surprise for this update to come out, you know, like now. It's updating right now. It's done updating, actually. It's done updating. So that means it's time. It's time. I'm excited. I am excited. I am excited. I am excited. Okay. Okay, let me open it up. Hold on. Wait, y'all. I'm scared. Okay, wait. Wait. Let me. Okay. You would think I've got 1,000 hours in this game, y'all. I have a measly 169 hours, okay? That is barely anything at all. Like, I should not be this excited, but I am. I'm real excited, honey. All the streams are up. Perfect. Let me switch. And it's happening. It's happening. We're gonna explore the new update. And whenever I start building my town, I'll let y'all, you know, trickle in. Y'all can give us a name if you want, because I want to name this town. I thought about uploading it on YouTube, but I mean, the VOD will be uploaded anyway, so I mean, whatever. Yes, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. This is our, you know, this is what we were working on before. And I did say that I would work on it off stream. As you can see, I did not touch it because I have a problem. But that's okay. It still looks pretty cute. I still like it. I like this little cul-de-sac I made. Everything. This is all nice. However, today, oh, y'all seen that little stutter? Today, we are gonna start a new world. And it's gonna be in my favorite glade, which is the olden glade. Because it looks a little scary. Let me just undo everything. Let me undo it all. And let me see. Okay, everything's here. It's all here. Tiny Glade announced a new update and it has a bunch of changes, and if you go to the Steam page, it'll show you all the changes. But what I want to do, right? They said if you go into photo mode and go to like this, you can put like the filters are now not just in photo mode. I can have the filters like here as well. So let me see. Let me choose which matches my aesthetic the most. This one's pretty good. Ooh, that's nice and green, right? Like that's gorgeous. I think this one's pretty good. Let's see. And if I exit, did it stay? I can't even tell. Did it? I don't think it did. We're gonna see how I can keep it that way. Wait, let me try this one, and then it did stay. So if you pick one of these, it'll stay like this as you're building. For if you need the build to match a certain aesthetic. And this is how you get back to normal mode. You just click the regular one, right? But that means that I can truly build in the aesthetic that I want to build in, which is the creepy, cozy, dark aesthetic. Hi, Pebble. I'm excited, to say the least. Now, what I'm wondering, if I put a Vignet on the outside, and it keeps the Vignet. Ooh. has it's been fun. I haven't played it in a couple of days, but they sprung the update on me today. I woke up this morning and they added everyone in the server, and they were like, the update's out, and I was like, oh, what? And they've added a bunch of new stuff, so I'm excited. Well, they didn't add like a bunch of new stuff, but about a month. Click to start creating stairs. Okay. So this is the stair piece right here, y'all. This is the stair piece. This is what they added. This is like the main idea, is that they added some stairs. They did. They added stairs to the game. And look, once you place it, you can start turning it. And look, finish stairs like that. That is gonna be great. You can make them wide, you can make them slim, right? And each point of the stairs, you can change the width and everything of that as well. See, and then you can make like tall platforms like this now. A bridge has never been easier than it is in this moment, okay? You won't have to make bridges by hand. This is quite literally, this is a bridge. Like, that's all you need. That's everything. This is great. Your old ones with cobblestone streets, please, please, please. It's gonna be, that's so exciting. Yes. And then you can just add more. Yes. Pixel, I do not, they announced the beta and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna play that. I'm not gonna play the beta because I want to experience this all at once on stream. I had to read the patch notes. I had to read the update notes and everything, but I did see everything that there was to see, and I'm excited to see like what I can do. You know what I'm saying? I'm real excited. I'm real excited. This is great. I don't even know what I'm gonna do yet, but I'm gonna do something. I don't even know. Look, and then look, if you make them thin enough, wow. I didn't mean to do this, but look. A ladder. It's like upside down though. It's like weird. Yes. You can make ladders now as well. You can make a ladder. You know what? You could also repurpose this. This could still be like stairs. This could really still be like stairs. Yes, I've been following it for a long time. Like ever since I seen a random Twitter post so many, I think it was maybe like 2-3 years ago. I don't know. It was like their first post posting about it. I have been waiting for it to drop. And then when it dropped last year, I was excited. I was so excited. I was. So I'm excited to see what we can do. Some of the features in this, y'all, that I won't show you right now is there's like a, one of the things you can do, and I won't do it now just because, you know, it's not even complete yet, right? Like there's no track, is whenever you place an object, it's like the little wagon thing. Let me put a little building down. Put a little building down. And let me see how you get to that exactly. Because even though I read the patch notes, I haven't exactly, that's funny. Even though I read the patch notes, I haven't played with it myself. But I know there's a way now. Look, so instead of doing this right here, instead of doing this the whole time, trying to wait for something that you need, now you can do this. You can literally just cycle through. So you can have everything now. Look. And this Glade has a specific glow in the, like, pumpkin, like a little jack-o'-lantern. Perfect. May I post it? May I post where? I have a Discord server if you'd like to show me. More like an actual city? Retrofitted city? You have a Discord? Well, yes. Let me see if the command will work, because it's in my panels. But yes, I do have a Discord. Just make sure you read the rules and react to them, and yes, you can do that. So there's this cart now, y'all, and apparently you can get inside whenever you're in this camera mode right here. Whenever you're in the walking one. I would love to see your city. Well, yes. Whenever you're in this, y'all, apparently you basically can, hi Driller, you can get in this, y'all, and it becomes a roller coaster whenever you put it on here. So roller coaster build, maybe. What I'm actually, listen, I don't know. Where shall I post it? I have a Tiny Glade section in my server. It'll say Tiny Glade. You can post it there. Yes, you can post it there, and I will look at it later. Thank you, Thriller, for the bones. 65 bones. Why you spoiling me? You spoiling me. Why you spoiling me? Yes, you can make a roller coaster. So I'm thinking I won't go with a roller coaster build, but at some point I'll probably, I don't know if y'all are fans, but I'll probably rebuild Omashu from Avatar The Last Airbender, because they have like a whole like system where things kind of flow from the top down to the bottom. Like that's like their post office, you know, like system. I love spoiling people. Not me. No. Please, I appreciate you. Thank you for the bones, Thriller. How are y'all today? I know I kind of hop right into it because I'm just excited to work on this city that I've been dreaming about. But listen, I'm excited. More pixel come. Sick. Thank you for joining, Pebble. Oh my gosh. Yes, I don't promote my server often because I'm a bad creator, but yes, that's the other thing I'm excited for. So you can do a lot, y'all. It actually too, so apparently, yeah, the developer said you can make like the stairs follow the buildings, you know? And look, once they follow the buildings, the platform for them also disappears, you know? It disappears. No, I don't know. We're gonna whenever, listen, y'all about to be sick of me, okay? Y'all about to be sick of me. It's dark. Let me lock the time real quick. We lock the time. Yes. So there's that. That's like the stairs are the main idea, but they also added, y'all know we have like the regular paths right here. They added some different paths. They added 3 different types of cobblestone. Ooh, that looks gorgeous. I'm excited. I'm excited. They added 3 of them. They added 3. I actually, Pebble, that's a good idea. I might have to go to some old builds and sort of like refresh them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, these are great, y'all. And one thing, and this is actually shade to The Sims 4. One thing that is so gorgeous about this, right, is that this is 3-dimensional. So, if I'm not mistaken, if time passes, you see that? The shadows on them are moving around. If I change the position of the sun, the shadows are moving. You know? This mechanic is super similar to the one in The Sims, where you have terrain paint, but it's actually terrain. It is real terrain, and I like that a lot. I do. It's real. I mean, that is proper. I mean, that is great. Big fan. So those are like the main ideas, was like the change with this, the change with this, and then also what else they added. Usually, you should. This game is so fun. It's so good to just kind of do like mindlessly as well. I would do it in between my shifts at work. They added this too. So instead of just having the stone at the top of this, now you can have, look, you can have all these. So you can have this type of wood. I love this pattern of wood also. You can have the diagonal, like a diamond square shape, just like regular planks, and then you can change the type of cobblestone it is, because usually this is the default cobblestone, you know. And then after you that, this is great. Now what I'm hoping for, what I hope they do next, oh actually they're doing it, it's changing color. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. It just changes color. That's perfect. That is perfect. Yeah, so that's exciting. And then you do the same thing with the stairs, it looks like. The stairs, you can change the railing. Ooh, that eats. I think I've seen this railing. I didn't know they added this one. Oh, this eats. You know what would be even better? What would be so exciting? If I placed a fence, like imagine if I painted this, but at the top, I could add this. That'll be in Tiny Glade too. That'll be in Tiny Glade too. Surely. That would be, ooh. I mean, that would just eat. That would eat so bad. Yes, y'all, this is gorgeous. I'm excited. This is great. This is proper. Yes, that's what's happening. Anyway, those are like the main ideas. Other than that, I know that they also they like smooth out. Let me see. I can't add it to the stairs, but y'all see this? They like smooth this out. They smoothed it out. Before, whenever you do something like this, it would be made of wood, but it was like just a little choppy. I don't pay it any mind, truth be told, but that's because I'm biased and I love the game. But it would be like real choppy and like squarey. So they like smooth that out, and then I know they smoothed out some of the coloring on the roofs as well. Yeah, there's no more. There used to be like a green tint to the roof. I sort of wish that they kind of left that as maybe an option, you know? Kind of left it as an option instead of just taking it out low key, because I think I like that green tint that used to be on it, but like I'm not tripping, it's fine. It just doesn't have that anymore. So yes, there's some new things. So what we're gonna make today is gonna be inspired by, well, it's gonna use a lot of these new elements, especially the stairs. Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Okay, sick. But I hope y'all are well. I hope y'all are having a good day. Pixel, I'm just gonna be building today. I'm gonna be building for like 6 hours. I've never started and finished a build on the same stream. Can I? Oh, okay. I was like, no way I can have the watercolors, you know, when I do that. But I wanted to just look how different the filter looks. Perfect. This is the perfect filter then. This one with some contrast. Oh. It looks like they might have added more filters. Am I tripping? It kind of does. Okay. Also, I want to look at what you posted. Let me see. And thank you for joining. Hi, Pebbles. Let me see. Oh, look at this little town. This is so nice. I'm a big fan. This is so cute. I love this little flower bed. I don't know if you want me to show it on stream, so I have it on my other monitor. But this is so cute. And the river going around it, I love. This is so cute. I'm a big fan. This is so cute. It's nice to have someone else who also likes Tiny Glade like I do. You can be just as obsessed as I am. I love it. I think that's so cute. I think that's cute. Let me pull up my phone here because I do have some references to go off of because I need to make my builds. They're pretty detailed, but I need them to be, whoops. I need them to be, I don't know, something. They're not scary enough. They're supposed to be a certain sort of scariness. You know what I mean? Hold on a second. There we go. Okay. Yes. So we're just gonna build today. I don't even have that much to yap about. There's nothing on my mind. It's just Tiny Glade. It's just Tiny Glade in this town that I'm gonna build. Let me pull up my little reference here. Perfect. Perfect. And where's the specific one? There's also what I think I'm going to do off stream is I'm going to build a pretty big build, I think, off stream, but record it in its entirety. However long that might take. I'm hoping it takes like 2 hours maybe, if I can truly, you know, build the way that build efficiently, right? Because y'all know Pixel be getting distracted. I'll be getting distracted by stuff. So hopefully I can actually record it and stay on task, you know? Otherwise I might have to like record in shifts, I don't know. And it'll be like no commentary, and I'll throw some music over it and I'll upload it, and it'll be so fun and fresh. It'll be so cool. Perfect. So it's this one right here. Okay. So we'll do some landscaping first, methinks. Just a little bit. See, my problem is that I'm always making my cities and everything too big. Okay? So I'm gonna try to keep it, I'm gonna try to make it tiny. You know what I'm saying? I gotta keep it tiny. And this is my favorite map, of course, because if you're looking for like some clutter, this map is perfect for that because it gives you so much clutter. And even though I really don't use it that often, the autumn map is probably my second favorite map. Just because of those little bushes you get. Yeah, I like those a lot. Those are perfect. Perfect. I could landscape as we go. Yeah, I'll probably landscape as we go. Make that big. Okay, and then don't worry about the back. This always happens. I'm always at the edge of the map. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, get that pebble. Get your pebbles. Hold to continue stairs. Oh, okay. I love that it's still giving me a tutorial. Like just a little bit while I do this. Maybe you know what? I'll do it like this, actually. Oh, that is perfect that it can do that. if it doesn't snap. That's fine. And being able to change the top, this is a game changer. You know what I'm saying? I know one stream I was making some sort of cafe and having like a stone floor as the cafe's floor, like the little rooftop cafe is it's something I like never really thought about. But them making it so that you can make this like planks, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess it shouldn't be, you know? Like, you're right. I guess it's not normal for there to just be stones on the top of a building. Like, this never occurred to me. Pixel, you don't have to make the floor out of cobblestone anymore. But I must. Just for now. Just for this part. Trust, 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 trust. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Just trust the process. I do want them to be even though. I do want you to be even. But you don't want to be even. But I need you to be. That's fine. We'll leave you like this for now. Oh! I just realized this became a ramp. Hello? Honey Glade girl! I didn't even realize it became a ramp. I love that. Can I move this? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Because I do want it to be stairs. But also, I need you to connect to the ground still. It curved. Ooh. Okay. I didn't know they could curve. Oh, that is great. Oh my gosh. I love that. Sorry, I zoned out thinking about... I was talking about bridges earlier. And now I'm like, man, what if I wanted to go high, but I wanted to stay curved? Tiny Glade, do that next. Because y'all know those, like, Japanese bridges that you'll see? That I've seen them all the time in anime. Like, what if I want to make one of those? You know what I'm saying? What if I want to do that? And then what if I... So if I give it, like, a lip like this... It's still kind of stairs. I do see this, though. So it's not seamless. But that's okay. I love that. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I got distracted. I got so distracted. But I do need you to be stairs. Do I need you to be higher? Maybe? Maybe I do need you to be higher. So you can be stairs? No, I'll just leave you like this. Well, maybe not with the clovers clipping through. I know what I'll do. Now there's clover. There weren't clovers clipping through before. Please. Okay, we'll leave it like that. I have an idea that I'll do. What I'll probably do at the end here, because I don't want there to be, you know. What I'll probably do at the end is do this. And then do this. I love this. Actually, I really didn't think they'd make these being three-dimensional. Yeah, this is really the icing on the cake. If they were flat, I would have been like completely. I was thinking of the Sims 4 flatness, but then being three-dimensional. Wow, I really am a big fan. Yeah, I'll probably do that, and then it makes stairs. That's perfect. I'm obsessed, I fear. I'm obsessed. Thank you for the thank you for the haunt. Hi, Dune. Dune. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I want this shape, but it makes me feel weird. Maybe instead I'll do a shape. Yeah, maybe I'll do a shape like this to keep everything seamless. Maybe I'll do it like that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll do it like that. Hot, please. I went to go check the mailbox earlier, and I was like, Dane. It's hot. What the? I'm like, huh? No, I want you to face the other way. I want you to face... Perfect. Ooh, what was that? Oh, that must be if I... if I do it like that. I could do it like that. No, no, no. Not like that. No, me too is literally nothing but black. All I have are black clothes. All I have are black clothes. So whenever it's the summertime, listen, I be suffering. Let me see. Maybe I should do you like this. And then you should go like this. But I want you to not curve. So how can we make it so that you don't curve? I think it's just because it's so low. So let me see. We're gonna do 2 different stairs. I hope you're staying cool. I had to come back in the house and get so much water. I really didn't even need it for real. I wasn't even, like I wasn't even thirsty, right? But being in that heat, I started to feel like I need the water. You know what I'm saying? I start to feel like I'm suffering. You know what I mean? That's what it starts to feel like. Now there is one thing that would be nice. Because this is what I'm thinking. If I could make one side of the stairs have the rail and the other side not have the rail, that would be perfect. But I bet I can. I bet it's just because these are so low. So let me figure out the placement. See that? Yeah, that's why. That is why. Yes, and this little bump here, I don't know where that's from. You know what we about to do? Bloop. Get rid of that. I'm like, hi, Freddy. And it's humid? Yes. It was actually, I was surprised. I thought I'd go outside and start suffocating. But it's actually not even that humid outside. I thought it would be much worse. I haven't seen the sun in, I don't know, y'all. In forever. Freddy! What you doing today? What are y'all doing today? Are y'all doing anything fun? Because I am. I'm playing Tiny Glade. Now, see this? See, well, if I could move this higher, you know? I wonder, hold on. I wonder, took a long nap, real. Also, Tukey, I seen you. Hi, Tukler. So I can put them on fences. Also, this will do wonders for balconies, y'all. I mean, this will do wonders for balconies. See, I don't think I can make it like peak. That would be the other thing. All I'm trying to do is give this this area like a railing. That's what I'd like to do, but it looks like it does not go over. It has to stay within the confines of, you know, the structure itself. You know? Or it becomes, you know, it becomes this. You know what I mean? And I don't need you to be this. I need you to be just the one. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? And then I wonder how the eraser tool works with it. No. Do like this. It just took away the whole stair. That's so funny. Okay. I know I can cheat it somehow. Surely I can. I can cheat anything. I can. I know that I can. But that's okay. Trust. Trust me. Anyway. Dang, you ignored me? No, I didn't, bro. Stop. I seen you. I was just rambling at the time. I was rambling too much. I was thinking. Just chill. Just chill. I wish too, if there was a way. See, if the fence had an option to make it like this, that would be good as well. But instead, we're just gonna give these, we're gonna give what I'm thinking about here, we're gonna just give it a stone railing. Just like old times, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just a stone railing. Also, y'all, that I did not mention, you can also change the plaster. See this? Look, super full, a little beat up, destroyed, right? And that's all fun and fresh. Yeah, you can do that now. You can like change that. So if you've ever hated the plaster, you can almost have all stone. Almost. I'm right next door. She ain't saying to me. Oh, brother, y'all. And here he go. Here he go, y'all. Dude. Destroyed? Yes, destroyed. D-E-S-T-O-R. D-E-S-T-R-O-Y-E-D. Like, y'all thought y'all was gonna catch me misspelling it. No, 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 no. This isn't true. That is not correct. Look. No. No. Don't look. Y'all have a good day though. I don't have nothing planned. I literally woke up this morning and I got none of my tasks done that I was supposed to get done. I was supposed to finish a drawing, didn't do that. I was supposed to finish a drawing and then I was supposed to, that's basically it. I was just supposed to finish a drawing and I couldn't even do that. You know why I couldn't? Because I'm thinking about Tiny Glade. I thought about Tiny Glade so much that I started the stream, y'all, and realized I hadn't even updated it yet. So I had to update it while the starting soon screen was on. Because I forgot. I forgot, y'all. I forgot. But it's okay. It's okay, Pixel. Perfect. Make it lower. Now I wonder if maybe I can, yeah, maybe I'll make it a little bit steeper. You know, I kind of like when the rocks show. That's why I like when they show a little bit. And this gives me an excuse too to add like a wall border, like around like this way. Well, yes, a short one though. It won't be that tall. It won't be that tall. I also wonder, can I perchance, can I maybe, can I combine you? Whoops. Unconnect from that. Can I don't think I can. I think they have like a set width. They got a set width, you know? A set width. A set one. But I wonder if I... Okay. At best, it'll give escalator. At best. Because I can't combine them together, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. See, I wanted it to be one stair going up to the platform, but this is what we're gonna do. Alright? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move her over just like this, okay? We're also not gonna make her symmetrical anymore. Or like asymmetrical. We're gonna make her symmetrical. Alright? we're going to extend this out. Take my, I think this one's my favorite one. Let me see. Let me look. Okay, this is actually the one I probably want to use for it. But I think this one, ooh, it's a tie. It might be the other one. I don't know which one I like the best, but those two, they look real good, girl. They look real good together. Thank you for getting your pebble. Thank you. Okay, and this is what we're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna add another one, and then we might even have to. We might even make that smaller. See, because this is what I want to do. I want to do this, and then make this higher. Okay, and then I want the curve to be. I'm cooking. I want the curve to be even more dramatic. So we gonna move this up like this, and we gonna add another one of these and make it another curve. And look, we're gonna we can keep this down like this, and then instead, ooh, and then do this. Right, curve it out some more. Perfect. And then what we're gonna do with this one, we'll connect it like this. All right, we'll connect it like that. I need you to be stairs, but you don't want to be. But I need you to be, you know? Truly, I'm making a perfect ramp. I don't know if anyone else is gonna struggle with making ramps, but baby Pixel, listen. The ramps want to be made by me. Hello, handicap friendly. I'm like, my city will have accessibility. Yes, it will. What can I say? I can't escape it. Do this. Yeah, I just need to figure out the stipulations for the requirements. Okay, it's probably steepness that determines if stairs will appear, right? Perfect. And that line right there, I can edit it that way. Okay, sick. But then make this taller. It became a ramp again. Are you flat? Oh, you're all the way flat. Maybe that's why. Why don't you want to be stairs? Be nice to me. You can be stairs. I won't judge you. You can be them. I think I know what I can do. Okay, see that? See, this is where the, you know? So instead, we're gonna move this all the way over here. And since this is kind of where it becomes stairs, we'll do this like this. Well, yes. Yes, we'll do this like this. For now. I hate it. I want it. It's too far. There is a certain... No, not you. You. Okay. I can work with that. It became a ramp. Okay. You want to build when it comes to Fortnite? If Fortnite had building like Tiny Glade, y'all would be cooked. Okay? If I could build with the click of my hand and literally, I don't know, like imagine if I could literally go like this right here. Look. If I go in Fortnite, oh my god, I need a wall. Oh my god, I need a door. Oh my god, I need a window to shoot out of. Oh my god, the wall's too tall. Make it short. Oh my god, the wall's too short. Make it tall. Whoa. Oh, my window disappeared. I need a window. Oh my god, wait. I don't need a door anymore. Perfect. I erased too much. I erased too much. I made a mistake, but then boom, I don't need a door anymore. Perfect. Oh, I need a door with a with a door. Look. Perfect. If I could build like this in Fortnite, y'all would be fried. This is true. No, you can't. No, you can't. You cannot do all that. You are a liar, and I'm not gonna listen to you. Perfect. And then for this side, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do this. Oh, I need to move you actually. That's why. That's about the same angle. Well, yeah, that's the same angle. That's the same angle. And then perfect. Make it shorter. And we're gonna add one of these. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I need 5, but we'll see. And let me put one of these here. Trust, 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 trust. Okay, so this one is actually pretty tall. Or it's like showing tall. I can like see it now, the height of it, of that platform. So all we gotta do is match these stairs to that platform. If you don't go back to being stairs, you were just stairs. There we go. Like, huh? Go back to being stairs. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Oh, Megapixel, thank you, actually. I do have some channel specific things for here we go. Y'all can refresh. I do actually have some game specific commands for this game. Just a couple of though. Nothing too invasive, you know. Like it's Tiny Glade. It can't be too invasive. Just little stuff. Just little stuff. If you want me to pet the sheep or pet a duck. We actually have both in this map. We only had one whenever we were working on our little snow castle, you know? Because it's a snow castle. I can do that as well. I can just raise it to the height that I need it to be. Okay. So I think this is pretty symmetrical. This curve is a bit too high. Let me... Look how I go to change it. And like, oh, let me make it more curvy. And it immediately turns into a ramp. Okay, perfect. And this one is longer. Be like right there. Oop. No, no, no. Oh, they're attached. Okay. That may be the issue, dear. They're attached now. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need you to unattach. What? Oh. I somehow made it shorter? Is that long enough? Maybe do this. Maybe? It's like almost curved enough. I lost one. I had another one like right there. Yes. That'll do. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's attached again. Need you to unattach. Unattach this instant. I don't even know when you became attached. That's the problem. Aha. That's when. Alright, move. Don't be attached. Okay, it's not attached anymore. The bane of my existence. Okay, perfect. Alright. Hold on a second, y'all. I can hear Lola being evil. Give me one moment. I'm about to walk on those stairs. I don't care what you say. Good. They're meant for walking. Perfect. Maybe I should just I want this to be different. Maybe like this. Hi, Ace. Good morning. It's early for you, huh? Yeah, that's what I want. Like that. How'd you sleep, Ace? Did you sleep well? I guess... Okay, the corner is fine. The corner is fine. Okay. Dang, 6 a.m? Meh. Oh no. I'm sorry you didn't sleep good, Ace. I'm sorry you didn't sleep good. That's okay. Or rather that it was a meh sleep and not like a good sleep. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Perfect. What else do we need, Pixel? That's the entrance there. I wonder if I should... Because you know what I like to do? Whenever I make like a little keyhole like this, I always like to add something there. Usually it's a tree, but we'll see. Maybe I should find an it's gotta be like a thick tree. Let me go look for one. Like this, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's better. Right? Maybe that's better. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. How'd you get this from what it was? It was just flat. The blank canvas on this game, to me, can be intimidating. I mean, it's still intimidating for me, even though, like, you know, even though I like actively play the game, it's still super intimidating. Oops. I nodded at the screen like you can see me. I can. I'm in your ceiling, actually. I did see you nod. I even know what you're wearing. I know what color you're wearing. You're wearing the color black. Didn't think I'd know that, did you? Didn't think I'd know that, did you? Bet you didn't. Incorrect? I know that I'm correct. I know that you have some form of black on. You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me. You know what I do? I do want to make like a... I mean... I can make a little dock. Then a little boat. I can do that. I'm gonna do that. Just a little one though, because I can feel myself like starting to get carried away in the picture. It'll be little. It'll be little. Trust. It'll be like so small. It'll be the tiniest boat ever. Trust me. Trust. It's gray. Close. That's close. See, I was close. See how I like knew? See how I knew a little bit? I knew it was a neutral color. This is true. This is true. This is true. Are you gonna eat breakfast, Ace? I know yesterday you were like, I'm finally hungry before 10 a.m. Are you hungry again before 10 a.m.? I felt that too. I don't be getting hungry sometimes till like later, you know? Like later in the day. I wish I was hungry for breakfast time. I think it's because I eat dinner too late. I feel like that's why. See, that's what I don't want. Is I want this to be even. Well, I mean, it's only the one platform that's a ramp. Maybe we'll, yeah. Maybe we'll leave that like that, actually. A design choice, not a mistake. Okay. We'll do that. And then, let me do some coloring. So I don't, for a good half an hour? Really? Occur. For a good half an occur? Oh, okay. I know those ones. Tuki, this why you gotta play The Sims. You would love The Sims. You get to build on there. And it's fun every time. And people will even like do preset buildings. Like they'll give you a little shell and you can just add onto it, you know? You can add onto it. And that's fun and fresh. Tuki Sims era win, y'all. Like we gotta get Tuki in a custom content, y'all. That's what we need to do. Ah, that's why. I have an idea. I wanted to have that little bar. That bar. Like that. Like this one does. Yeah, that's fine. Get more taco shells? Why? No, we have them. We have taco shells. Remember we had 2 packs of them. There's some left. There was like a whole box left whenever I was down there. I will be horrible? No. You'll be fine. Trust, trust, trust. You took him to work? Oh, brother. Oh, you a little sellout. Oh my gosh. I too love soft tacos. I like freaking the Dorito tacos though, the hard tacos more. I also find that like the brand of tacos we get that comes in like the box with the seasoning we get is they're so good and they're thin. I don't like when tortillas are too thick, you know? That's what I like. I like a thin tortilla. Okay, perfect. So that'll do for that. And then what I'll do is do some of these. And do just like this. Move it over a little bit. Put it on the side. Yes, do this like this. Some fighting them. Sorry, y'all. My mouse just like left my screen. That was weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to delete the clipping issue. I'm gonna go through here with my eraser tool. My handy dandy. Do that. Yeah, I don't like burritos for that reason. I could probably eat a burrito though if the tortilla was like thin. I could eat a burrito, but it's a burrito, so like the tortilla can't be thin. It can't be. And then we live in Texas, y'all, so we have a place called HEB here that's only in Texas, and they like hand make tortillas like throughout the day. The only thing is that they give you like 30 million tortillas. So if you don't eat them, they will go bad in like a week or less. But I think that just means like you have to freeze them. I know some people freeze their bread. I've never freezed my bread before. I know Seb does. That's a practice that I need to start, is freezing it. You'll probably freeze the tortillas and they would, you know, and they would keep. They would keep. I want to design this this fence. Hi, Zephyr! Of course! Have fun at dinner! I want to design this, but I don't want to do my typical... I have a pretty typical design that I do, where I just, you know, I just cut it. But surely I can think of something else. Hold on a second. Let me test right here on the side. Because, I mean, I could always... You know what I'm saying? Do some sort of gradual sort of thing. Something like that. Bye. Give me some. I'm a little hungry, y'all. I had some French toast sticks this morning and a cup of tea. I had a cup of tea. See, because I could... Okay. I have an idea, I think. I think I have an idea. I've got an idea. Y'all, I've been wanting to watch some children's shows that I used to watch when I was younger. Like, I think we were talking about... Were we talking about Oswald yesterday? I think so, in Kipper. I've been really wanting to watch those. You know? Like, I've been really wanting to watch some childhood shows. Really, really. Something calming. Something to put in the... I mean, like, maybe that's what it is. You know, I have trouble focusing on everything. Maybe I just need to throw on Oswald in the background so that I can, you know... Oh? Who goes there? Hi, Tuck. Ooh, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. My name is Pixel. I'm a creepy cozy streamer here on Twitch and sometimes on YouTube. And today we are just exploring the new Tiny Glade update. They added some stairs. Hello. We goes there. Yup, 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 yup. Some hobbits are coming over to say hey. Yes, yes. Ooh, what's Tales of the Shire? Do you want to tell me about that? Also, if you guys need to raid and run, I know it's super early for me. I don't know what time zone everyone is in, but it's super early for me. As I say, it's 3 p.m. It's not early. It feels early because I'm live early, but it's nice to meet you all. My name's Big Zal. If you guys need to raid and run, then you know, feel free. This is a lurker-friendly stream if you just like to lurk. But if not, then you can come say hi to me. And, you know, you can listen to me fiddle with some rocks. I'm genuinely not doing much. I'm just fiddling with stuff and making a little town here that I'm gonna let the chat name. You know, whenever anyone has any suggestions. Yes, you saw the update and thought of me? Yes. It's very you know what, Took? I have a confession. I follow them on Blue Sky, but I don't really check Blue Sky because I just don't. I seen their post because I seen your quote tweet. I seen you quoted it, and I was like, oh, let me make my own little post on it. I seen that. I just a little shy. I wanted to reply to the message and be like, I'm so excited, but I'm a little shy. This is true. But I seen it because of you. Yes, quote blue. Right, exactly, Tuki. A quote blue. I seen that as well. I seen that. Let me pet this. You play as a hobbit in the Shire? Ooh, saying hi to critters? That's cute. So you can pet can you pet the animals? I got you, Ace. We're actually on a map this time where I can pet the duck. Look. I can't spam the quack anymore. I gotta let it finish. Yes, hi Hark. Is it Harley Cryptid? Hi Harley Cryptid. Hi Deboots. Thank you for the lurk, Deboots. Thank you. Thank you. Hey y'all, welcome. Hi Sunberry. I seen you in here. I seen you. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Pixel has lots of spoons but minimal words today. So I've been pretty quiet, honestly, and not my usual yapping self, just cause I'm immersed. I'm excited to really see what I'm gonna do with this build. I'm really just working on the entrance to this little town first. And this is the entrance, right? But you know. Harl's Cryptid, that's so cute. Harl's is so cute. Yeah, good job, Pebbles. You can't pet them? No! It's a 0 out of 10 game. I'm just kidding. You should be able to pet. I paid, let me pet that duck. I played, Cozy Grove, and Cozy Grove has it so that, you know, you can Tsugi. And then y'all get the pebbles. That's so funny. You can have it in Cozy Grove. You actually are, it's a creepy cozy game. It's not barely creepy at all. It's more like creepy in concept than anything. But you can hug the things you're helping. They're like bears and you can hug them. I love that mechanic. If I can't pet the dog, I should be able to hug. You know what I'm saying? You know? Thank you. I should be able to hug whatever it is. If it's an animal character, I should be able to hug it if I can't pet it. Yep. And not only do I hug them, but I'm pretty sure in Cozy Grove, it's been a minute, you even ask if you can hug them. I love that. And if they don't want to hug, they'll go, no, I don't need a hug right now. Oh, I love that. That eats. Your own? Right. That makes sense. Exactly. I love that. I know they're NPCs and they're unplayable characters, but that makes me feel like they're real. You know? That really adds something to it for me. It really does. It does, it does. In Spirit City, yes, yes, exactly. Yes, y'all are the same. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yes, I like Spiritfarer too. I haven't played it. I had to take a break from it because I'm not even that far in. But I had to take a break from it because I know it gets really sad. I know it can be sad. And I finished playing, I don't know if y'all are familiar, but there's this game called Until Then, and I finished playing Until Then. It's been a while now. Maybe it's been a month since I finished it, but that game, no game has ever made me cry like that game has. And I feel like I'm still drained of tears from that game. So I haven't finished I haven't finished Spiritfarer because I gotta give myself some time before I sob that much on stream again. But yes, it's the same. It's the same. Yes. It's very heavy. And I'm literally not, when I say I'm not far in, y'all, I'm not far in at all to that game. Like, nothing has really happened yet. I still have the first, like, deer ghost on my ship. And, like, that's the only ghost that I have. Because I haven't been able to, you know, recover from playing Until Then. Great game, though. My game of the year, personally. My game of forever, to be quite honest. No game has ever made me cry that much. No game. I mean, between The Last of Us, The Walking Dead, so many other games, no game has gotten me like Until Then has. So, you know, shaking my head. I hear it's a good game, though. It was suggested to me to play since my whole branding is like creepy cozy. So, you know, I do need to finish it. I do need to play it. This is true. This is true. Yes, but I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun. I hope you had. What did we say, Pixel? I hope you had fun. That sounds like a real cute game. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. That is proper. Can I get a... Oh, Tuki shouted you out. Thank you, Tuki. WMod, WMod, WMod. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure y'all give Took a follow. Full Took is so cool. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be expecting raids when I'm playing this because I'm just pushing and pulling, you know? Like, I'm just... Like, look at my screen right now. If someone walks in here who doesn't play the game, they don't know what I'm doing. like Pixel, what am I looking at? I don't know. You're looking at something. I couldn't tell you. We're just zoomed in really close right now. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that is what I love. I love a game that feels like that. Genuinely, that's a great feeling. That's a great feeling. Yes, Harls. I do. I think I like this game a lot. The sounds are really, you know, they really scratch the brain. You know what I'm saying? You know, they really itch it real well. They itch the brain in such a good fashion. You know what I mean? Such a good fashion. There's like, one of my favorite sounds in this game is the sound of, let me show you. Whenever you put down a place, it's the sound of like the shingles, like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? See, that's like that, but this... Listen close. You almost miss it. It's like a... That's like... I don't know. It's when they like clatter. That was pretty crisp. That was real crisp. I love that sound. That's the one for me. That's the sound for me. That little clatter, it's so crisp. It's such a good sound. And I don't even hear it that often because I'm not always playing with the roof, you know? So when I do hear it, it's like a little treat almost. Like I've gotten something sweet. You know what I mean? That's what it's like. Yes. Yes. Well, we can both be Tooks. Oh yeah, because Tuki is Took. Granted, we call Tuki Tuki. Actually, I don't call Tuki, y'all, I don't call Tuki Tuki. I be calling him Tukler or something. I be changing his name to be anything but Tuki. This is true. I be remixing it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with a little remix. You know what I mean? Oops. Well, yes. Let me move you over some more. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, how many are on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sick. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We'll add one more. Doom. But I hope you had a good day. I hope you had fun. You need to reinstall it? Yes. You should reinstall it. I'm influencing you. I'm influencing you. You should reinstall it. Yes, I agree. I agree. I agree. The other, I didn't stream for, you know, for a little bit. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, this is weird, but I really miss Tiny Glade. And it's like, how can you miss a game with no objectives, you know? Like, the developers ate. It's so cute too. The developers, it's like a little couple. They're together and they're the only two people that work on the game, and I think that's so cute. I think that's so cute. I do. I really do. That they work on the game together. And that they're the only people who do it. I love that. A little two-person team. Like, talk about indie, right? Talk about an indie team. Like, that is as indie as it can get. Truly, truly, truly. Truly, truly, truly. It is. It is. Yes, that must be it. Because I love, my whole thing is, I love a good contrast, you know, between themes. Which is why I like, cozy games that have like an off-putting theme, you know what I mean? That's my whole thing. And I feel like this game after a horror game, I mean, just, that's beautiful. Like, like, that is perfect, you know? Like, that's exactly what I need. Like, I wouldn't play a horror game and then like turn on Stardew Valley, you know what I'm saying? Like, that sounds bananas. Right? Because that's a pretty stressful cozy game. But this, after a horror game, perfect. I mean, like, I don't even have to think. Just no thoughts in my head at all. That is so perfect. Okay, Purr. This eats actually. Now you may think to yourself, well, Pixel, where are the buildings? We'll get to that. We will get to the buildings. Trust. Trust me. How long have I been live? An hour and a half? Psh, that's nothing. We got time. They're bullying you? Good. What are their names? I know one is named Army. I forgot the other one's name. Yes. Get Ace out of bed right now. Drag Ace out of bed. Drag them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. That'll do. And since this town is gonna be pretty scary, let me go ahead and change the color of some of these now. I kind of like the wood railing, actually. That can stay. Of course. Have some lunch. Of course. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good lunch. Bring me something. I'm just playing. Have a good lunch. Angel and Army. Yes, the other one's name is Angel. I almost said Angie. Close, Pixel. Not quite. That's good. They're gonna get you up. Oh, is it changing the... Oh, it is changing. It's changing these. Oh, because they don't have a color. Oh, that's probably been in the game. I just didn't realize. can change it separately now. Okay. That's also probably been in the game and I just didn't notice. Just didn't notice. Perfect. So we got some black stone. Yeah, this is gonna be a dark build. It's gonna be pretty black. I'm thinking green roofing. Green and I'm actually thinking green and red roofing, you know, to really bring out the green, right? Because red and green are on opposite sides of the color wheel. This will be legendary. Okay. I'm getting excited. Army is cute. Yes. Got some greyhounds. Yes. Those are so cute. Did you adopt them, Ace? Or did you get them when they were puppies? Greyhounds are so good. Whenever I'm not gonna add, well, I guess I'll add holes. Whenever I was considering, y'all, there was this one time way back, I was really planning on moving out of my house, because I couldn't stand it here for a minute, like 3 years ago maybe, and I was gonna move out to this really nice apartment. It was like a 1.5 story apartment, and it was super cheap, and it was closer to the city, and I was like, I need to move out of here, right? But at the time, I was like, okay, well, I am AFAB, so I need to get a dog, a big dog. And I was considering for a while a Great Dane, and then I found someone who was like mixing Great Danes with poodles, and at the time I didn't know that was unethical. Now Pixel knows, right? But she was mixing them together because I wanted a big dog, but also a dog that could be in an apartment, you know? So I was gonna get one of those because then also it would be hypoallergenic, maybe, right? You never know what a mutt, you know what I mean? But like one of the dogs that I was considering at the time as well was finding a greyhound, even though they're not the biggest dogs, right? And they're not like, you know, protector dogs, you know what I mean? I still wanted to get one. That was gonna be one of the ones that I considered getting, was a greyhound. Oh, they're X-racers. Oh, I love that. That is so nice. I love when people adopt X-racers. I think that's so nice. I think that's cute. I'm a big fan. Really? How is their temperament? Are they like, they're probably like so chill. I love greyhounds. They're so nice. They're so nice and just like skinny, you know? I love that about them. Perfect. That'll do. We'll do it like that. I wonder, I don't know though much about greyhounds. I wonder, do they have any health problems? I know for a while I was like, man, I would really want a dog whose hair I can play in, right? Which is why I'm gonna get a poodle at some point. But also I thought about a sighthound, about like a Saluki, but I hear their temperament is not always the best, which is okay. You know, some dogs just don't have a good temperament. But that was interesting how they seem to not have the best temperament, but greyhounds seem to have like a good temperament, you know, even though they're both sighthounds, right? You know? An opera singer? That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That is good that she does that. That's quite proper. Perfect. And we're done. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Let me move this a little bit. Okay, so that's how tall that is. We could give it some stairs too. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. And let me see. So this is the entrance here. Now I could do a dock, but maybe instead we could just treat this as like some sort of, you know what I'm saying? Just some sort of, I don't know, little sightseeing spot, right? I do want to do a dock though, but only because I want to do a boat. Ooh, especially because the platforms can float now. They can float. Bum, bum, bum. Really cute park. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's fine too. That works as well. So we'll do this. Ooh, a park with this kind of look. Wow, that would be great. I'm gonna pocket that idea for something else. So let me see, because I really just want it to be a little bit of a little town, right? Let me think. I want to do this, and I do have, of course, like I said, I actually have, that I found on Pinterest, some non-AI, right? First time for everything. Some non-AI houses to sort of base things off of. But what I want to do first is, let me use this to help me make like a street. So if I treat this right here like the square, actually, let me use these. If I treat this like the main area here like a square, right? Well, I mean, maybe we can make it even smaller. Really, right? I could put like a, y'all know I like gazebos, so don't act surprised. I could put one like right here, and then I need to have like some streetage off over yonder. You know what I'm saying? Like this way. So if I do street this way, the first, and then more street will go this way, like directly behind. You know what I'm saying? So gazebo, right? And then street, we'll do houses here, and then a special house. Yes, this is good. This is good. I've also been practicing more doing like buildings that are, you know, like this, like stone at the bottom, and then like the actual house on top. So let me see what I'm gonna do here. Do it like this, and then let me take the eraser. Actually, this house moving castle village. Yeah, they're about the same, not the same time period, but they are pretty similar in style. The way like that those houses are drawn, like you can tell they were based on like a specific, you know, like a specific time period. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'll also probably do as well? How big can I make one of these? Okay, pretty big. To keep everything symmetrical, I'm probably gonna do this, right? Make it flat, and then move it back. And then release, just like that. Trust the process. Trust. Because I think I wanna outline the streets with stuff, I think. Yeah. I might not need to outline, I probably don't need to outline the circle. So we won't outline the circle. Ooh, what was that sound? That was interesting. Do it again, y'all. Let's see. Oh, they added, it's like new sound. New sound to the fences, it looks like. Okay. That was quite piercing indeed. I have risen. Who is that? You lovey here? Don't be spoiling me. I love you here. I'm glad you're having a good time. Don't be spoiling me. Y'all gonna stop. I get to blushing quick. Good morning, Ace. Are you about to go walk your dogs now? Since they forced you awake. And let me do some deletions real quick, right? I love that I was like, all right, let's start our first house, and then immediately started painting terrain again. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how that works? What the? excited. How much space do I have back here? I got a little bit. Not a lot, though. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The dogs made me try. Well, they just want to be petted. That's all. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you. I hope they're cool. Because listen, I'll be winging it for real. Can I change the color of this to black? Perfect. I could do like dark brown. I'm gonna do dark brown instead. Just to make sure that the eye still has some rhythm to it. Also, since we do have some up, let me see if I like any of these other filters better. Since we do have, because of course, y'all, I want it to be creepy cozy. So like this is, I mean, that is gorgeous. Different build, not the little spooky town we're making. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I'm pretty sure this is the exact one that I had on already. I keep coming back to you. If I could favorite some of these filters, I mean, that would be even, ooh. This one makes it a bit more green. Ooh, that's sick. And then I do want it to be kind of dark. You know what I'm saying? Up the contrast. The saturation is super high as well. High is good, but make it a little bit lower. Be like right there. Perfect. I actually don't know if the saturation carries over. Let me see if editing this. It does. Oh, this 8. Okay. Leave it up. Also, apologies. I have my time frozen, but I would like time to pass so that I can make sure I like things regardless of what time of day it is. Perfect. To see my tears? Okay. Definitely. They are giving you hell, huh? They are giving you hell. Maybe I'll keep, let me, because this shape is like perfect. And let me try not to make everything like perfectly even. We're gonna experiment with not making things perfect and see how long that lasts for Pixel. We're gonna see. Let's do this like this. See, it didn't last long, you know? I'm already wanting it to be symmetrical. So let me see. Also, if y'all, you know, because I know some of y'all play this game, if you're wanting your buildings not to be so like this, you know, and then, you know, you might do this, you know, you might reverse it, right? And actually, you know, and you might get like a house, right? But if you don't, and then, you know, obviously, right? Like for a house, window, and then, you know, like a door, right? If you don't want your houses to look so simple, the best thing to do is to sort of divide up the pieces, right? So by saying that, right? Even if it's a one-story house, you can like, you should break it up, right? So if you have this is the one story, you need to place something else on top, give it a roof, and like make this the roof. You know what I'm saying? And then you can sort of make it hang and stuff, you know? It just makes it more dynamic if you like cut up the pieces of it. In my experience, from what I've learned. I'll check them now. Dookie funny. You know you want to see them dogs so bad. Yeah, that's like the best way to keep it dynamic. And then especially too, because, you know, the game itself is made for medieval, you know, medieval builds and stuff, right? So we're gonna... I don't really want it... the black is too blue. Make it white. And give it, you know what? And we'll do that. And that'll keep it pretty dark. Pretty dark, even though we're using the color white, right? But yeah, that just keeps it, you know, that just keeps it real dynamic whenever you do it like that instead. See, like, I like this, like this, but the second best thing to do is to take another piece, slap it on top, you know, make it completely flat, right? And give it the roof. Like, that's the next best thing to do. Because then you can do this, right? And the roof is sticking out now. And if that looks weird, go like this. You can make it taller. And then that, and I mean that, just doing that, like, you already have something that is so much more simple, you know, or that is so much more visually, you know what I mean, visually appealing than if you just, you know what I'm saying, than if you just make a, you know what I'm saying, than if you just make a house, right? You know what I mean? And I could even do that, but I kind of like the little sliver like this. I kind of like that. Yeah, but it already looks, not that this is bad, but if you want things to look more dynamic, that is what I find really does it. You know what I'm saying? That's what really does it. Look how dark it's getting. It's getting so dark. Okay, so we'll do this like this, and let me say. Look at how dark it's getting. I mean, I'm living right now. Like, y'all may think, let me know if y'all can't see. I'll make the brightness brighter. I'm just realizing me wanting my aesthetic and trying to build in the dark is not best visually for the stream. Silly pixel. It is getting brighter though. It's always the darkest before the dawn. What are you talking about, Pixel? It's not that. It's always, look, it's getting brighter. It's always the darkest when the sun sets. It's the same with Reika. There you go. That's a bit better. That should be better. It's dark. See, you just had to brighten up a little bit. It's just always the darkest when the sun sets. That's all. That's all. On my own. Okay, Pixel. Turn that. This one's a bit more narrow, but I kind of like it. No, I don't. No, I don't. You know why I don't like it too? Well, do I like you? Or do I hate you? Questions that need answers, methinks. Let me make you wider. See, because I don't know if I want it to be this tall. Only because I'm thinking what I'll put, like, in the middle here is, like, an actual, like, a tower. You know what I'm saying? And you really can treat towers like the exact same way. Like, if you want a dynamic tower instead of just like this and then like this, you want to divide it up. I've divided up, let me show y'all, just because I'm thinking about it. I've divided up towers in some interesting way. For one of my subscriber builds, right, that I did for my subscribers, this is just the church. But like, this is like, that's 3 pieces right here. Like, this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3, right? But I divided up her tower really good. See that? Like, look at this shape here. You know what I mean? Like, that is a nice shape for a tower. That is good. Hi, Court. Good morning. It feels illegal to call you that. Real. Yeah, but this is a nice tower. You know? I ate, if I do say so myself. Sorry, y'all. Jump scare the brightness, but we're back in the dark now. Yeah, I want an actual tower here. Court, how are you? What's going on today? I'm good either. Court, Court, you watch other people, of course. Do people call you, like, Pisces? They call you that? Why do we call you Court? Did you tell us your name early on and we were just like, okay, Court? Or like, that's kind of bananas. Like, why are we calling you your government, you know? Canon confused me bad. Were you thinking about Melty? That'd be funny. That would be funny. He's talking about that feels illegal. What the? Yeah, y'all, if it's too dark, let me know. I'll take a... Actually, what I'm gonna do, let me lower the contrast. Look, there we go. Here we go. I'll lower the contrast a little bit. I'm just too tapped into my aesthetic. We're gonna divide the roof one more time. Or like add one more structure to divide. Upsy daisy. Make it flat. Turn. I do better on my own. Actually, do that. Perfect. It feels rude. That's okay. No, I understand. No, 100%. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's a lot of people who will be like, you can call me blah blah blah. And I'll be like, no, I can't. What are you talking about? That's like if some of y'all started calling me, instead of Pixel, y'all started calling me T. That's weird. You know why that's weird too? Because Court knows me as T and has known me longer. And I'm still Pixel. Pixel to her. Like, I'm T to Lily, someone else who's been here a long time. But like, she'll call me Pixel too. Sometimes. Rarely. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's scary. If someone else were to call me T, I would like jump you. I don't know. We'd have a problem. Yes, I would jump you with just myself, actually. Dun, dun, dun. I'm about to make you about to make Kool-Aid? Okay, bet. Warm up all the meat so that I can eat tacos. Because I'm gonna take a break. I've only been live for 2 hours, quite literally, so you know. I don't watch anybody. Okay. I knew you was locked in. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. You are so weird. I haven't been called canon in ages. That's so funny. That is so funny. Then go live. No self promo. Okay, what are you playing? Sorry, y'all. Tuki's a part of PST, so he can talk about his channel. That's why he's not timed out right now. Unfortunately, he's allowed. Dun, dun, dun. Batman? Yes. Yes. I'd crash out. Wouldn't that be just so weird? Wouldn't that be just so silly? I want it to have a gradient. If I do it like this, I don't hate it. Actually, I thought I'd hate it, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, make that tower tall, real tall. Y'all probably think, well, Pixel's not exploring the update. Where are the stairs? Just chill. The stairs will come. They will come. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. Ark? He's not playing Arkham. He's playing Batman the Evil Within. The Evil Within, Batman something within. I don't know what it's called. Is my middle name? I would prefer if my middle name was my, like, real name. Truth be told. My middle name is so much, I don't know, it's just so much cooler. You know? I'd rather be that than my real name. me decorate these actually. I have a habit of like moving on too fast, but I'm not gonna move on. Let me try to like finish these houses. And this was look like my middle name, your middle name sucks. Tuki's middle name sucks. It's bad. It is bad. He hates it. I love this, y'all. I love that we're all talking about names that could damage us and give us, you know, identity theft. I love that no one's actually said their name. Like, wow. We're so good on the internet. We're so safe. We got the same name. We don't have the same middle name. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. Like, good on us, right? Such internet safety. Like, we ate that, you know? We ate. Move this sign. We did. We ate. We're gonna do, we're gonna make these whatchamacallits green. More personal. Yeah, that's how I feel about my real name. I've had it with you. You don't want me to expose yours. Like, what he yapping about, y'all? What's he yapping about? What is he talking about? Kind of like it. I always worry about Windows making something look too cluttered, but I'm kind of feeling it. Let me move this. I do want to see the 3. I like that better. That'll play. That'll do. Quite nicely. That'll do as well. Perfect. Yours is for a cute reason? Yes, exactly. Of course it's for a cute reason. No, don't share your middle name. Don't tell us. There could be someone watching, and they could be a weirdo. Waiting on you to say your middle name. They could be like, okay, Ace, 2 dogs, right? They narrowing it down as we speak. Ooh. Wouldn't that be scary? Can you imagine? The way that people like that actually exist? What's that about? Perfect. I did say the town was gonna be scary as well, so maybe I can... To me, this angle is the scariest. You know what it is too, though? It's because it's white that it's not as scary as it could be. Maybe I can go with a... Maybe that'll be better. If instead I go with like a light green. Maybe that'll be better. Hey, silly Sev. Sev, get in here and let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. Let's get in here and let's just chill and yap and talk. Methinks. Let's do that. No, me too. Me too, Love Softly. I wonder because my sister, my mom gave her a middle name that's just my mom's middle name. Like, what is even the purpose at this point? Like, what is it even for? Like, what? You just gave her a copy. How lazy of you. How lazy of you to do so. Like, what the? At the very least, you know, like what? I can't sub, I've been hacked. Ah! Not you stuck in ads. Tuki, you're still, you shouldn't get no ads though, because it still says you're subbed. It still says you're subbed. I think if I gave my child a middle name, I'd probably name it after, I don't know, y'all. Well, me and Sev think that we'd want to name our kid, like, after our favorite colors put together. So he likes purple so much now, but his favorite color is blue and mine is purple. So we would name our child, we always said we'd name our child, like, indigo, right? Because that's, like, bluish purple. You know, call them Indy for short. I just don't know what but a middle name would be something meaningful like that. You know what I'm saying? It would be something real meaningful. You know what I mean? Hello, Silly Luvbyte. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm Pixel. Feel free to lurk though if you don't feel comfortable chatting. Dun, dun, dun. This is a big space. But like I was saying before, I feel like with the stairs, let's use our handy dandy stair tool. See this? This makes balconies easy peasy lemon squeezy. This really does make them really, really good. Henry? Oh, where the Tay is the middle name? And it sounds black? It does. It does. Well, if I had a girl, I would name it Indigo. Name her Indigo. But if I had a boy, I feel like then we could name... No. Tay is good. Tay and Indigo are very gender neutral, I feel like. That's the best part. Those are very gender neutral. Tay, yes. Tay will be good. Tay will be good as a middle name. See how far it goes? 7th generation? I like that. I like that. I like that. I like when things are like passed down, you know? Yes. I would like to pass a name down. That would make sense to me. Like, that makes sense. Wait a minute. Can I make you wider? I should be able to. No, but then you get those. I don't want you to have those. Well, this should be wide enough. If I put this on here, does it become a door? It does become a door. It becomes a door, but oh. Well, Pixel, when we make it skinny, that's why. Why are you skinny? I need you to be wide. What's happening here? I'm cheating. Okay, it's fine. And then I'm gonna do this. And then this. And just push it in some more till it disappears. Perfect. Perfect. Courtney, Daniel, and Sydney? I see. It wasn't so Christian or old. That's understandable. Would y'all ever give y'all a child or like anything, like an old name, like Barbara, you know? I think some people end up with old names because they're passed down, probably, right? Like, there's no way someone is like planning to have a kid and they're like, yeah, and I'm gonna name him like Franklin, you know? Like, that has to be just to like pass the name down, you know what I mean? That has to be its only purpose. Because there's no way they're doing that like on purpose. Perfect. And then if I do it now, well, that's annoying. But what I could do, I want it to be a door. You know what I'm saying? Like an actual door. But that's the thing. Not like this. But that's okay. We can just do a window instead. Or can we? I feel called out. No, don't feel called out. I'm glad you like the name Franklin. It's just old. Like, it's an older, you know? Like, it's an old name. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just old. Ace. That's so funny. No, don't feel called out. Ooh, Echo is cute. Echo is an interesting port that you like that name. What the? I could just do this. I wonder if I can erase. Perfect. It's exactly what I was asking. And I definitely can. That's perfect. So you can call him Frankie? That's cute. I like nicknames. I like pre-making a nickname, you know? Cause y'all, my family trifling, okay? They be, I don't know. They used to, y'all know I'm not like, I wish I was blacker. I wish I was darker, right? But when my dad was growing up, my dad's a little bit lighter than me, y'all. I'm not like I wish I was darker. I'm not like dark enough, right? They used to, my dad was the darkest in his family. Still a little bit lighter than me, y'all. And they used to call him Black Baby. And like, maybe I would get it a little bit as an endearing way, right? If he was like my brother's color. Because my brother has my mom's skin color. And she was darker. Much darker. They called him Black Baby. What kind of nickname is that? You know? And like, he has another one. Like a shortened version of his name. But like, I don't know. That's weird. Like, I don't know. It's not giving what it should be giving. You know what I'm saying? No. So I like pre-giving people nicknames, you know, that are just shortened versions of their name, instead of getting them to like earn a nickname. You know what I'm saying? Cause some nicknames, they be a little, I don't know, y'all, be a little suspicious. You know what I'm saying? You're a little suspicious. Your nickname is Possum and Playing Dead? See, that's bananas. Don't exist yet, but if I have a girl I'm a bit stumped, please. That's why me and Seb just decided on gender neutral names. I would really prefer a girl over anything, truth be told. But if I had a boy, I can use the same name. And then boom. Perfect. Is this right? The same? A little bit higher. Very interesting. I think Possum's not bad. I think it could be worse. Could definitely be worse. There are worser nicknames, methinks. 100%. There are some worser ones. Possums are pretty cute. You know? They're not bad. We're gonna pull you all the way through. Perfect. Just to be a parent? Yeah, 100%. I would like to be a parent. Demeter, Dimitri. Ooh, that's so cute. Demeter and Dimitri. Dang, those are good. Those are good. An Aussie possum? Of an opossum? Wait, what are the differences between those again? Hold on. Let me remember. Because the one I'm thinking about, no, yes, that's what I'm thinking about. No, opossum are cute. They're cute. Wait, am I thinking of different things? Opossum versus possum? Those are different marsupials? No, I'm the opossums are cute, Ace. Please, please, please. They're cute. Aja. What you doing, Aja? What you doing? What are you doing? It's really a trick question. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Ooh, that like rust color, that's good. That's a good color. No comment. You're in Florida? Oh, sick. Did you like make the move, like the final move? Or the mouth too big? Don't hate on them. No. Our opossums are cuter. Ooh, that's a good idea too. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Choosing a name. Honestly, this is me, right? I think it should be normalized for your child to change their name or like choose a name that works for them. Maybe just socially, right? Because changing names is expensive. But I'll probably let my child, like I will have maybe I can set up like, okay, well, like this is the name I have for you, right? Out of love between me and my partner. But like also, you know, you can make your own name and I'll be fine with that. And this can just be, the name I gave you can become my nickname for you. And like you can just make your own name, you know? Like I think that's super fun and fresh. I would love to do that for my kid. Have them make up their own name. Like, that'd be great. Let me turn this off. I still have this in the playlist because I like it, but they give you uncanny. Don't worry, when I say you're hating, I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. Yes, they are a bit uncanny. They look scary. The American opossum looks scary a little bit. Do I like you? I think I do like you. I think I do like you. Quite a bit, actually. I like this tower. We'll keep picking at it, though. I have more things to pick. Like, for example, I wanted to have a pretty tall door. Adult gender reveals? That would be so cute. That would be so cute. I would like to raise my kid in a way that is pretty neutral. Oh man, we were in here with someone. I forget who it was. We were talking about it during my Disability Pride Month, you know, raid train slot. I was talking about people who raise their kids super neutral. And like sort of just, and not neutral as in like they can't choose, you know, girl or boy clothes, right? You know, the ones, you know, but more like the child sort of just gets to decide what they want to wear. Like the child doesn't wear just neutral clothes. The child just really decides what they want to wear. And, you know, they never tell people if their kid is like a boy or a girl because that does change how people treat a child, you know, if they know it's a boy or a girl, right? You know, or if they can know, like, you know, what your child's assigned gender is, right? But they raise them in a really neutral way, and I would like to do that. That would be great. That would be extraordinary. Adult gender reveal, super sick. And then if you don't have a gender to reveal at all, that's great too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? Perfect. That's proper. Yes, I love that. Plan along? Okay, prayer. That's good. That's good. I know my delivery things be flat, so I'll be making sure. Just like that, that's fine. Perfect. Then we'll do this. Perfect. How do I've made a mistake. There's also controls for this on the keyboard that Pixel just like refuses to use. Yeah, but I love that. You'll let me know? Okay, per. I appreciate that. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I would hate for y'all to be uncomfortable here and like you can't tell me when something bothers you. You can let me know. Cause y'all know we have a lot of conversations here. Like, not necessarily like uncomfortable conversations. But for example, right? What were we talking about? Yesterday we were talking about crab spiders, and we were talking about, you know, things like that. And I know if you have arachnophobia, that could be uncomfortable. You know? And I won't tell us to stop talking about it, but I will keep that in mind the next time we dictate a conversation. To at least not to delve too deep into the territory so that, you know, everybody can be comfortable. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Capitalism trend. It is another capitalism trend with hints of misogyny as well. Hints of I'm free from the plantation. I know that's right. You're free from the man. Free from the white man. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad, Dune. Hi, Dune. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is that? That's a lot. That's a lot of work. A gender reveal in a baby shower? Like, whoa. What is that? Oh, wait. Pixel. I guess just make it longer. That's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Carrot cake? Y'all like carrot cake? Dune, what do you have planned today? Anything exciting? The gender reveal? That'd be nice. That would be cute. If they wanted it, yeah. I think that'd be a good idea. That'd be a nice idea. If my kid wants to celebrate their gender, whatever they want it to be. Wait a minute. No. Don't do that. I want you wider, but let me make this side a little bit wider. Ooh. I hate it. That should be fine. We'll leave it like that. These doors are so much better than like these doors. But I have this on an angle. I'm gonna give this one a little platform. Not stairs, but an actual like a little platform. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take these away. Planning a trip? Ooh, a trip? That's exciting. What? I want to go on a trip. Perfect. Literally just like that. That's exactly what I wanted. Boom, boom, boom. This big old hay bale. If you don't move out my way, you too. So with this in mind, this is what I'm gonna do. So I can give it a pretty door. Yes. Make it a big single door. Perfect. And then even perfecter. Sick. Do like this. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. He wish it was a Blexit. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm gonna go on a vacation. It'd be nice to plan like an out-of-country vacation. But that takes some planning, you know? I need just like a little short-term vacation, like just a little bit. I don't really need one right now, but you know, it'd be nice to go somewhere, you know? Maybe like a weekend, right? You know what I'm saying? A little short-term trip. Just something little. You look naked. Let me make you not look naked anymore. I know what I'm gonna do. Ooh, I could even do that, couldn't I? I don't love it. I don't hate it. Sometimes it's less about what I like and more about how in the grand picture it makes the structure itself look more interesting. I actually thought I liked the rust color, but I do like the red more. I like it more. Yeah, that's what it really is. That's what it's really about, you know? It's less about what I like and more about how it makes it look. And we're gonna hit a rotate on it too. I'm glad you had some coffee. I'm glad. It's super early for you, Ace. I know you said it was like 6 o'clock. It's still pretty early, like 8 a.m. for you, right? Probably something like that. I hope y'all have eaten today. And I hope you all get some tasks done if you have some tasks. Pixel has a few tasks, but I'm gonna save them for tomorrow morning, actually. Perfect. Now this house is a nose. Perfect. Hate it, actually. But there's, well, yeah, maybe on the side there. Maybe I'll like that. Maybe. I struggled it up at 9. I'm telling you, 740? Dang. Ooh, did you like it, Core? Adding the dandelion? I want you to have shutters. Oh, the flowers are fine. That's fine. I wish I could put, lamps on, like, this. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me see. Let me try something. Surely I can cheat it. I can cheat it. Looking at 8. Perfect pixel. Perfect. That's a successful cheat right there. Perfect. Flawless. Now we do another one. You have a routine? Oh, okay, that's nice. I know animals like routine. Yeah, animals do like routine. This morning, y'all, I was laying down, procrastinating because I was supposed to be awake. And y'all, Lola stomped her foot at me. Bastard. She stomped her foot at me. And I turned over to look at her, and she's stomping because she didn't have any water left. Who does she think she is stomping at me? Lola, I will put you, I don't know, in the dang... I don't know what I'll put you in, but I'm putting you in there. Because who does she think she is? Like, what? So dramatic, too. Like, you always have water. Calm down. Her water bowl is never empty for too long. She's a little brat. That's what she is. Perfect. Perfect. Get up, I'm thirsty? No, for real. Like, she for real. Aja, don't let Tuki do that to you. Don't let him do that. Let's make these bright. Perfect. I could extend this out a bunch. I won't. I won't. We'll focus on this is the angle that I want to focus on, you know? How it looks like this. So let me see if I can stick to that. Dread Daylight? Core does, yes, this is correct. Core does. What else? Y'all gotta help me convince Tuki to play The Sims. I'm serious. Y'all gotta help me. He won't do it unless we all peer pressure him. You know? Like, I know with our powers combined, we can convince Tuki to play The Sims. That will not work? It will. It will. Like, how are you gonna have a python in its food source? Corey, don't get a bunny. That python gonna tear that rabbit up. Or the rabbit might tear up the python, actually. Rabbits are, like, instinctually, they know how to fight snakes. So, sometimes the snakes lose. So, you know. Would let you don't even need to. The Sims 4, the base game, is literally free. It's a free game. You can make Chucky in The Sims. I'm spitting. Please. I'm not worried about y'all. Well, you should be. You have 30 minutes. This next house, maybe I'll give it this one. Maybe I'll give it a porch, perhaps. Perhaps. I should start from the top. Starting from the bottom is like a recipe for like disaster. Maybe. Sorry, I got distracted. Y'all about to... Shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't be, but you know, accidents can happen, so you gotta be careful. Exactly. Batman's origins. Exactly. I knew I could trust y'all to have my back. Like, I knew I could trust y'all. I knew y'all would understand me. Like, I knew y'all would get it. Well, yes. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. I hate you. How can I stop hating you? Is this how? Perhaps. Been making you have taller windows? Perhaps. Perhaps I'll hate you less if you have two instead. Do I hate you less? Not necessarily, but... I'll look at you later to see if I still hate you later. Yeah, I'll look at you later. Gonna hit your ankle with a scooter? Huh? That's true. Tukey could literally make Chucky happen in The Sims, and then, like, make the next sequel and more. Y'all know houses have, like, vents in them for real? Like, they just have random holes in them? And that's the purpose that this is serving. And also because adding random holes gives it some sort of design as well. This is true, this is true. And then we're gonna do this to give it some something. Doctor Who? What, bro? You could... Someone has probably made a Doctor Who, like, little playthrough in The Sims, I bet. There is expansions, yes. There's some magic. Don't tell her. That's funny. Perfect. I'm so obsessed with stairs. We'll do more double doors. And then... Perfect. That'll play. Sorry, y'all, that I'm not talking. I just got a little bit, I got a little bit absorbed, truth be told. I got a little absorbed in Tiny Glade. This did happen. little bit of a jump scare. What is this? Is this building gorgeous, y'all? What are we thinking? I mean, I think this is a gorgeous, is it not? It's got some windows. I think it's super gorgeous. I think I've layered really well with this. Like, this looks proper. Back with some food. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yep, that's true. That's true. It's very pretty, Pixel. Yeah! Okay, purr. I like it. I think I ate. This is good. Now we just have to do every single other building just as detailed. It'll be great. It'll be so fun and fresh. Okay. Because we still have this side to do. Right? Like, this is a real... This will be a tiny... Like, usually I get focused on everything else, but I'm gonna try to just focus on, like, this initial... You know what I'm saying? Like, this area, specifically. This is probably the closest I've ever gotten to just building in the Glade itself. Definitely the closest I've gotten. Because usually I'm freaking using the whole plot of land. Okay. Because, see, I added stuff on this side, but I might have to delete you. Ooh. Not you. Just this. And then I'll make this next building one story. It'll almost be maybe like a restaurant or something. You know? Turn it. And then, what kind of tree was that? Keep that tree. We'll do that like this, right? And this one will be like kind of like a one-story house, so the base will make it short as well. Think so? Super duper gorgeous? You know what? Right? That's what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah. To not get things to look so simple, you do kind of have to play around with a lot of shapes. And this is perfect. Y'all gotta start thinking of some names for the town. Think of some names we can do this. They gotta be creepy cozy, right? They gotta be a little spooky, a little creepy, you know? And whenever I take some pictures, that's what I'll name it. I'll name it after whatever y'all choose. And we'll run a poll too. We'll run a little poll to see what name will work the best. What name everyone likes the best. You know what I'm saying? Should I was gonna put a tower here. Maybe I should just put instead. Maybe I'll just put like a tree. That tree's too big. Maybe a smaller or we could go with a boneless tree. That could work. Yes. That could work perfectly. A little boneless tree. Arachnid City. Okay. Why knit? Is it a play on words for like arachnid, like spider? Arachnid. That could be cute. I feel like I'd have to make it look more spidery. You know? Since it's almost like a little play on words. Ace is now banned for alluding to spiderage in their suggested name. I understand. I understand the hesitation. I fear that will not be popular with the audience. In knitting about the town has been stitched together. Okay, you actually ate. That explanation. Good explanation. That's good. Now I do have to make a spider-themed city and name it that. Ha ha ha. That ate. That is good. Bum, bum. consequences. Gloomy Meadow, also good. That's good. The Gloomy Meadow, that's proper. That could work. We'll keep that in mind too. That's a good one. Is there another word with knit on the end? Surely. Knit. With knit on the end? This town is gonna be a bit gloomy. Especially when we start making like the lights like a different colors, like blues and greens. That's good, dude. It'll start looking like something out of Lost and Random, you know? That'd be exciting. That would be. Placid Plains? Placid Plains? What does placid mean? Hold on. I know it's definitely like a negative word. Placid. Yeah, I know. You know what? Placid does mean like calm. But calm can still work. Placid itself, even though it's a synonym for like calm, placid definitely gives calm, but like almost bland a little bit, right? You know? Like almost a little bit bland as well. I like that word. That's a good word. Placid. I don't know any other exactly, dude. Exactly. It makes it eerie. I agree. I do agree. I agree strongly. Actually, we'll make it on this side. There's something that I'm thinking about. Let me see. There's something I'm thinking about. I want this to like literally like go over like this, and I want to put a table right here. You know what I'm saying? But this house is kind of in the way. I could do that. Make it shorter. Yeah, I'll make it shorter. I zoned out again. Thought of Lake Placid. Oh, that is what I'm thinking about. That's definitely what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm thinking about. Visceral Vineyard. Visceral Vineyard. Placid Plains. I mean, I'm about to write these down. Because if they don't work for today, they can work for another day. Visceral Vineyard, that is like, dude, you know me best, you know? Like, that eats. That is proper. Wow. Revolutionary. That is good. Okay, we'll put Visceral Vineyard. That'll be one of the ones in the poll, I think. Visceral Vineyard is good. That's a good one. We for sure gonna put that in the bowl. This black is pretty blue, so we're gonna make that out of stone. Yeah, that's fine. I hate it a little bit, but we'll listen. We're gonna work around it. Change the color of this. Yeah, do that color. That color. That color. I wish there was a green that was as warm as the roof's green. Because the roof has a super... We may even go brown. Yeah, I think brown will work. And then we'll make this the dark green. Yeah, that'll work. That'll play. And then perfect. Wow, do y'all know the hoops I would have hopped through making this, like, oh my gosh. The hoops I would have hopped through trying to make these stairs whenever there weren't stairs. That's what I'm trying to say. I would have hooped through some hops, okay? I would have hooped through some hops, for real. Trying to make these stairs any other day. Pixel H Townsville, I don't know, I'm trying. Please. Please. Thank you for trying, Ace. I appreciate you indulging me, as I could just, you know, choose a random name. Pixel I'm trying is so funny. What the... What the... You are so funny. Oh, what the heck. Perfect. We're gonna take this down though. Ooh, that's too big. Yeah, they added stairs, and then see this here, Seb? This is some of the painted terrain. Actually, it used to just be the path here, but now we've got some cobblestoning, which is real fun and fresh. Bob's Burgers? My sister loves Bob's Burgers. Pixelville? Pixelville is good. Pixelville, I would literally make the town look like my aesthetic. Pixelville, as a matter of fact, Pixelville is in the vault even. It's in the vault of things that I need to build. Well, maybe... I was gonna make it shorter, but maybe we should... I don't know what I'm about to say, but... maybe I can add another piece. This is separate, isn't it? Yeah, I could even do this. Like that. Double doors. We should watch Lake Placid. I'm saying we should. We should not watch that. Y'all should watch it though. I should watch it with Sev and Tugi separately, and then we should all come together and talk about it. Because those movies are like absurd. The uncle from The Bear? Isn't that movie old? He probably looks so young in that movie. He probably looks so young if he's in there. That is bananas. Let me know if it gets hard to watch. I can like up the brightness some more, trust. I still have but like my aesthetic like lighting going on here. And if it gets hard to see visually, just let me know. It's dark for y'all, it's lighter for me. Let me know if it's too much, and I'll, you know, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. From 99? Dang, from 99? 20 years ago? Oh my god. What's going on? Aja, why is this happening? And why frequently enough for you to say it keeps happening? Like, what's going on here? Because I'm concerned. Looks too hard. I think I had an idea to do with this. I did. It was like this. It's kind of giving less medieval and more like ranch house, especially with a roof like this, but I think I'll let it slide. Yeah, that made it a little bit less so. I'm in your walls and I just heard a noise, please. 9 times? Okay, Aja, at this point, you just gotta let it happen. Like, at this point, it's not an abduction. You know? Like, they're inviting them over. At this point. Like, the alert is telling you abduction, they're going to visit their friends. That's what's really going on. They don't care what you're talking about. Perfect. Apparently they mess with the camera too, y'all, so I'm able to like be super close and like zoom in and out without the camera acting all silly. So that's a fun little thing. It's a fun little thing that happened. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's a setup at this point. They're sick of these earthly toils. They are sick of it. And that's real, because you know what? Me too, twin. Huh? Don't go without me. I'm like, do not go without me. Pet the sheep time. Let me look for one. Let me look for one. They're probably genuinely like all in the forest. Let me get one. Hold on. There we go. Do you still run from the camera? You don't. I mean, you did just now when I pet. Okay, now you're running from the camera. There you go, y'all. I pet the sheep. Thank you for redeeming that court. I love when y'all be messing with my channel points. I'll be trying to make them interactive sometimes, depending on the game I'm playing. You know? You know? Okay, perfect. Because I do want this to kind of give like restaurant. You know, or like at least just something else, right? Perfect. We'll do that. And then we'll continue with this design that we did. And then if you got here late, let me show you. This is what we started with right here. I wanted it to give kinda not exactly city on the water, but maybe one that's close to a lake, right? This is where we started. And I love this, actually. I'm a pretty big fan, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty big fan. Let's walk in it. You know, you gotta sit back sometimes and really admire your work. We're swimming right now. Let's get out of here. Let's not swim anymore. You know, like this is super fun and fresh, right? You know, super fun and fresh. The little double, you know, the little double walkway. I was actually swimming. Well, yeah, I'll be in the water. Watch, I'm about to go sploosh. Yeah, going for a little swim. You know what I'm saying? A little swim. Well, yes. This is going perfectly so far. But that's where we started. We did this first. Do y'all know how hard it is for me to like focus on doing one building at a time? It's actually taking an extraordinary amount of focus, genuinely. It's taken a lot out of me. It's because I want to go over here and over here and over there. Like I want to do something, do everything all at once. It's taken it's taking real dedication to focus on detailing one building. This is how it is when I do art as well. It's literally the exact same way. And then also, if you are just joining us and you're curious about the update, basically what else we can do now is we can generate stuff. See how it generated this sunflower? Instead of constantly clicking to generate more stuff, you can take this sunflower, and if you right click it, there's these new arrows right here, because you can do this now. And you can just cycle through whatever you need. You can just cycle instead and find it. And you can do this on every item now. So, wonderful and great. Look, there's even the nest as well. I need a chair. And you can still duplicate like normal, but it makes it easier to find stuff. I like the mechanic of like clicking until you, you know, like clicking until, oh, actually this is not enough space for like a table, patio sort of situation. So we'll just go with some chairs. We'll just go with some chairs, like a porch. Honestly, it is giving just like big house, to be honest. It's giving just like a really big house. That's fine. Like a big, like maybe one-story house. And then it can have a basement. Right? In the basement, that's fun and fresh. I would love to have a basement in real life, y'all. If I could have a basement in where I live at, that would be wonderful. I would love a basement. I don't think they're scary. I would actually use them. Yes. I don't know who's made up this propaganda that they're scary, but they're not scary to me. And I like them quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, probably a basement over an attic. We have attics here. Maybe if I could get like a finished attic, I would like it more. I used to dream when I was younger about having one of those rooms that was like in the attic, and you knew it was in the attic because the ceiling was like shaped in a certain way. It was like shaped. You know how ceilings are shaped whenever they're like a house that's like, or a room that's like underneath the roof, right? It's all like angled. A finished attic would be great. In my house that I built, that I will build one day, I think I want a finished attic. That would be perfect. Here we go. This is gonna make it a bit awkward. But that's fine. That's fine. No big deal. If y'all hear a dog barking, I think my sister's dog is barking. Apologies, apologies. Pixel getting a little hungry. I wonder if Tuki's warmed up the meat yet for the tacos, because I'm a little hungry, y'all. I'm a little hungry. You know? Just a little bit hungry. I need to eat something. Also, this tree is pretty big. I think since I have chairs here, they're obstructing the view. So maybe instead I can add a little bush. The bush is much bigger than I expected it to be. So instead, we're gonna add a tree stump. Here we go. That'll be perfect. And that's kind of, you know, the little story, right? We added a tree trunk. Yeah, we added a little tree trunk. That's fine. I'll give it this kind of dirt instead. Perfect. Okay. And since it's a one story, I'll give it a chimney like this. Well, that doesn't make any sense though. The fireplace is... Just kidding. We're gonna put the fireplace like right here. It can't be there. That would be silly. What's the song called? I love it. This is the up song, yes. Don't start crying now. Don't start crying. You're not the paintbrush tool. I like the two-tone fence, actually. We're gonna leave it like that. Perfect. So we actually have like a full... You know what I'm saying? Like a full... You know what I mean? A full one of these. Now there is one more building I want to add here. Back here. But I'll do that maybe last. Possibly. And then I won't worry about this. So we gotta add this section here. And then truly we'll be so close to getting done. I bet I can finish this actually today. This will be the first Glade I've actually ever beginning pickups to end finished on stream. I think. To finalize the street, I'm gonna add the pebbles. This song's so sad. Don't cry now. I didn't told you. Don't start crying. This song is really sad. No, I like my cities to have lots of sitting areas. And that's what that'll be. Remember that time I made a trash can out of fences? We're gonna do that again. Remember it was like this? I wonder if I did do this and then... not the bow-legged trash can. Hello? Perfect. Perfect. One day I'll get a swatch. One day I'll get a swatch for this. About Ratatouille? Was it the Up song that was playing that made you think about that? The Up song? Maybe because it's Pixar. Maybe that's why. Yeah, the Up song? Yeah, maybe it's because it's a Pixar song. Think so, Thriller? Think so? Think so? Think I'm eating a little bit? I think I am. I think I am eating a little. This is true, this is true. I don't always eat when I play this game, but sometimes I'm doing my little thing, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm getting it done. So freaking cute. Don't gas me up. Unless... I'm glad y'all think so. I'm glad y'all think so. What are you talking about? No, stop. Stop, stop. Too late to put some on the pedal. Please, please. Y'all are such enablers. I'm glad y'all think it's coming along. I think so too. I think I'm eating a little bit. Oh, that's all the same plot of land? Okay. Well, let me do this, actually. Because I don't want... That slope is a little too... There we go. That's a better... Perfect. It actually almost makes it... Oh, my windows disappeared. No! My windows! Nor, nor, nor! Where did I put it? Ah, there it is. That emote is so cute. That one with the dang. Her braids are so cute. Whose emote is that? I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. I may have to just not have windows right here. Cause if I raise this. I could maybe have the 2. Yeah. Yeah, the 2 is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to fix this a little bit. Oh. Hype train reward? Oh, it was a hype train reward? Oh, that's a great hype train reward, actually. Like, wow. That's like a... Some of them, listen, some of them hype train rewards, they don't be worth it. They be a little, you know, they be a little lackluster sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes they don't give what I need them to. But that one, that's a good one. For sure. They definitely are lackluster. Like, whatever artist they got to draw them, I hope they paid them good money. Real good money. That's what makes it worth it at the end, is knowing that maybe an artist did it. So it's like, okay. That's fine. It's Twitch's fault for commissioning you to make such a lackluster piece. Ah! There we go. Perfect. That's good. Hi, Jazz. Can I get a shout out for Jazz, please? Please shout out Jazz. If you don't follow Jazz, make sure you give him a follow. He is a fellow trans, sleepy, cozy gamer who does lots of co-working. And I love his space. It is very nice to chill in. Thank you, Silly Seth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jazz, let me take you on a little tour. This is what we got so far, okay? It looks real good. Real fun and fresh, using the new, you know, the new stairs mechanic, right? Using this, the new path tool, right? It looks real good so far. It looks gorgeous, actually. Slow and steady wins the race, you know? The update is splendid. Splendid. I don't have any gripes so far. It's perfect. I only have like thoughts on to make it even better, but like it's an indie game. Like so many things can obviously, I mean, it's a sandbox, like, you know, the world is your oyster playing games like this, you know what I'm saying? Of course there's always something to do better. Or not even better. Not better. Just like, you know, there's like just some things that I bet the devs have the capability of doing. And like, I know they could do it. So I'm like, you know what would be great is if they added this, this, and this. You know what I mean? But like the update's great. It is very good. And I'm a big fan. Y'all are funny. You are so silly. Y'all are a boost to me, okay? And you know how I know? Because listen. I appreciate, genuinely, I appreciate the compliments. That means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. I like building stuff and making it look cool. But I seen somebody in the Tiny Glade server make the Eiffel Tower, okay? So, at this point in time, whatever praise I'm getting, I will accept. Because when there are people putting me to shame like that, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, I am nothing. I am a worm. In comparison. Like, what the heck? Like, what's going on here? Perfect. So we have this side now. And we should start this side. As soon as the food is ready, I'm gonna go downstairs and get me some tacos. And we may go on like our BRB screen and I'll just let y'all listen to some music. While I eat. Because I'm hungry. But I'm waiting for the food to be done. You're doing magic? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. No. Seb be like, no pics, your builds aren't bad or anything. You could do what they do. That's just not your style of building. And I'll be like, okay. Whatever you say, brother. Okay. If you say so. Let me actually, while I'm here, do the gazebo real quick. Before I start on, like, that building over there. What I would like to do is if I could make some sort of fountain, which I will actually do instead of a gazebo. I'll do something like that. Instead of telling the truth? No! Don't agree with him. No! No! Please! Now it's Jazz tell them. Look, now you didn't got him started. Seb don't want nothing more than for other people to gas me up alongside him. Like, what's that about, y'all? What is that about? That could work. And then if I maybe throw a fence on the outside, that could work too. Well, yes. Not gas upable. Is that in the dictionary? Let's add it in. Gas upable is a great word. That's proper. I hope you're well today, Jazz. I hope your stream went good. I imagine you're done streaming now. Did you have fun? I hope so. Because I could make it have that pattern, like, all throughout. Midnight Walk had a town like this, with just, like, a big hole in the middle. real. What a great game. Was it GTA 5? It wasn't, but that game's definitely ACAB. Anti-capitalist? Maybe not so much. I don't know. There's still some semblance of that there. I'm glad. That's good. Playing games like that is always almost a breath of fresh air, right? Almost a, you know. I hate playing a game and it's like reinforcing some weirdness, you know? That's stinky. I kinda, you know what? Even though I'd like it if you could raise the water level sometimes, but I kinda like this as is like this. I don't know what surely I can add some sort of structuring to it. Or some sort of structure? I really don't know what. You know? But surely there's something I could put in the middle. Something. I just don't know what it could be. You know? I don't know what it could be. I don't want to leave it empty though. And then I don't like doing this because it feels so phallic, right? Castles in general are just very phallically designed, right? Patriarchy, you know what I'm saying? But surely there's something. Well, let me see. Let me do this again. No, for real. GTA shouldn't be. Listen. They're complaining that there is crime in GTA 5. Do they know it's not called GTA 5? It's called Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto. Like if I put a chimney in the middle, right? Can this give fountain? like what the? Yes, people are so silly. They're so silly. We actually haven't added a ladder, y'all. You want to add a ladder somewhere? Let me think. We can't yet, but we will soon. There will be a place to add a ladder, surely. If I do this... Look, that's what ladders look like. Whoops. I could add it on, like, the side of a house, most definitely. You know? We'll do that. Well, I don't know which house to add it onto, though. Maybe this one. Really no point though. Yeah. Ooh. Like it looks like a fountain a little bit. There was this one prompt that we had that sort of gave like sword in the stone, you know what I'm saying? And this is the shape that it made, right? But I don't know what else I could add to that. I'm unsure. Like if I take another fence. Right? And like throw it nearby. Who goes there? Hello! Hi, Scott Sword. Welcome. Can I get a shout out for Scott Sword? Hello, Raiders. My name is Pixel. I am a creepy cozy creator on Twitch and on YouTube. And I like playing cozy games, specifically, mostly Tiny Glade. And I also like playing horror games as well because I like the contrast. And Tiny Glade allows me to explore that contrast by building in this specific glade. Right? welcome in. Hello. Hi, Zania DMK. Is it Zania or is it Zanaya? Talking about some Zania. I bet it's Zanaya. It's Zanaya, isn't it? Tell me if I'm right. Tell me if I'm right. Listen, listen, listen. But welcome in. I know streaming can be tiring, so if you need to raid and run, feel free. But if not, then you can hang out with me. This is a lurker-friendly stream, so don't feel pressured to chat. You can definitely come in and just lurk, and that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Y'all, I ate a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I know I was like, what can I do here? But we gonna see. Because I feel like I'm onto something right now. I feel like I'm onto something. Just so that it looks like a sculpture. At least. What I'm saying? What were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? It's correct. Nice. Welcome, Zanaya. It's nice to meet you. I'm Pixel. But I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun. Tiny Glade. Were you also playing Tiny Glade? If you were playing Tiny Glade, how do you feel about the update? See, we could... Okay. We're getting something. Like I said, vertical buildings are too phallic. So... let me do this. Do this. And then this. Maybe I can... do something. I could make this an invisible platform as well. If I can remember how. Of Edinburgh? Really? Of Edinburgh, maybe? That's exciting. Looks very cool. Yes, we're just playing with the update, so I'm making a little, just a little town that I'm letting the chat, you know, name if they wish. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I'm glad you had fun. What's your favorite part of the update? Perfect, but this is the problem. I need both of you to disappear. Not just one. Pixel. The cobblestones? Real. Yes, I thought that I could make a build where I like utilize them more, but honestly, I feel like the thing I'm gonna end up using the most is like the path, right? And all the stairs will just be accents. Because I mean, the only other thing that I that I thought of specifically for the update is I thought about recreating the chutes and ladders board. Is it chutes? No, it's like snakes and snakes and ladders? I don't know, one of those. I was thinking about recreating them. About recreating it. I thought that would be like so fun and fresh. Gallifrey? What is Gallifrey? Snakes and ladders? Yes, I thought about recreating the board game itself. I thought that would be fun. That would be sick, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be so dope? Yeah, I thought about that. I thought that'd be so fun and fresh. To truly, like, utilize the update, you know what I mean? Truly, truly, truly. That's better. We're looking, it's more sculpture now that I've increased the width. It looks it's a bit more sculpturally. It's a bit better now that I've added that. Okay, I'm not unhappy. I like it. And I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, you know what else? This here, as much as I like rapidly clicking to find the items on the windows, this is This is super useful, actually. Very useful. Perfect. This one. Hoovian in the wild? Oh no. Peepo, no, Peepo. Peepo, please. Don't encourage her. They make getting clutter easier? Yup. Yup. I know you. I actually remember you mentioning that. Yeah, you can just cycle through now. You can literally just cycle through and find the clutter that you want. And if y'all are noticing as well, I'm playing the Olden Glade, so I get like Olden Glade specific items like this jack-o'-lantern. See that? That's like specific to this glade. Which matches my aesthetic so well. Where am I going? I need you. I need you. Hello, thank you for following. Thank you. Our follows are anonymous, so that, you know, you don't feel any pressure. Don't feel pressured. You, man, right, Cord? God willing, right? Just for you, the whole chat, a bunch of Doctor Who nerds. Then I'll actually have to watch it. I'll actually have to watch Doctor Who for real. Like I'll have to watch it like ASAP. Like as soon as it happens. As soon as more than like 4 people come in here and they like Doctor Who, I'm gonna have to watch it just so that I can talk to y'all. Just so that I can be like, hey guys, I too know how to be tardy or TARDIS, right? I know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, then I'll have to watch it. If Court recruits more people. Yes, people, I can imagine. That sounds like a win. If Court had her way, we would talk about Doctor Who. Always. I have to watch it in preparation. I'm the equivalent of 10 people. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all just want me to watch it. See, that's y'all problem. That is y'all's problem. I already said I would. I still will. Because I want to know what y'all are talking about. Like, we yap about everything. The final thing we should yap about is Doctor Who. I mean, wouldn't that be great? That would be extraordinary. There's 4 of us? Yeah, we need 6 more. 6 more people. 6 more people who watch Doctor Who, and I'm gonna watch tonight. I'm just kidding. I won't, not tonight. But perhaps later this week. Perhaps. Perhaps I'll watch 5 episodes. You said 4? 4 people? No. There needs to be 10 of you for me to watch the whole thing. 10 of you, and I'll watch. That's bananas to me. So I can talk about it. Y'all don't want me to talk. No, y'all don't want me to consume Doctor Who the way I consume media like the bear. But imagine the Doctor Who fan base is so expansive and large. Imagine if I watched it all. I mean, what a wonderful feeling. Imagine all the fan fiction I would have at my disposal. Wow. I mean, that's legendary. Imagine the fan fiction I would have at my disposal to just rake through, you know? Endless, copious even amounts of fan fiction. I mean, wouldn't that be amazing? I mean, truly. That would be extraordinary. Y'all ever read so much fan fiction that like you go back looking for more fan fiction and you've like read it all already? You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't experience that with Doctor Who for a very long time. Shinny is 10 people? No. Aja is not 10 people. I love your love for the bear. You don't, you get me. Court does too. Y'all get me. Y'all get me. Make sure to watch that season. That's the only one I remember. Okay, per. Exactly, Court. I would have so much. See, 1966. Like, imagine. I could get early 2000s fan fiction, y'all. Like, founding. I could even perhaps go to fanfiction.net. Really go back to some roots. Get fanfiction there. You know? Wow. Wow. A magical time? Like, I'll probably stumble across it. I'll probably stumble across it. No, me neither. The bear? Y'all don't want to hear me talk about the bear. Me and Seb be watching y'all. We'll finish an episode and I'll like go back to a scene and I'm like, do you see this scene here? This look here? This touch here? This food here? This here? Like, Carmi modeling his food after Sydney's attire is my Roman Empire. I'll be looking at those scenes and I'll be like, Sev, look. Season 52 of The Bear. Trust. I'm gonna get my Kiss Kiss Fall in Love season 52. Trust. Fanfiction.net. Not you know the old text. Not the old text. Please. Real. Even realer. Alice in Wonderland real. Corey, you cannot, they're boycotted enough, okay? Sid Carmi is boycotted enough. I need you to stay away from my OTP, okay? Stay away from them. Why are you floating? What's happening here? What is this? Why are you floating? I'm gonna pretend like you're not floating. Because why are you floating? Do you float? Oh, there's like a dip here. That's why. Okay. That's fine. Well, let me see. Let me take some water. Or maybe I should erase some water. Yes, that'll do. Erasing some water. Sorry, y'all. I'm a lurking place of Power World. Okay, have fun. Thank you. Of course, Godsword. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sticking around and talking to me a little bit. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day. When he saw Tina and said, "You're dressed like Sid," that's what I'm saying. Bro, he just wanted to talk about Sydney. He was filled with so much love thinking about Sydney. He just had to tell somebody. He just had to tell somebody that he was thinking about Sydney. You know, like he just needed to, that was his yell it from the rooftops. You know what I mean? That was his yell it from the rooftops. You not having watched The Bear since his girlfriend showed up is so funny. That is so real. That is so real. Listen, because when they had that fight in the fridge, I was like, instead of season 58, I was like, okay, season 26, right? As soon as they had that little fight when he was stuck in the fridge, y'all, I was like, okay, season 26 instead of season 58, surely. Then season 4 came. Am I a joke to you, writer? Do you think that the ticking under your bed is a clock? It isn't. Trust and believe. Trust and believe that it is not. What's the bear? You don't want to know what it is. You... Listen. You are a writer, okay? You don't want to know what the bear is. Trust. It may become your personality, Jazz, if you consume it in a way such as I. There is a chance that it may. So I would say to tread careful if you're going to watch it. I have been in love with it since the very first season. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying, Aja. Like, what? That makes you sound like even more of a writer. If anything, you just told me just now, you just said, yeah, you think I'm a writer? I am. That's what you just said. The way I was reading, I can't remember. I was reading some Apothecary Diaries fanfiction, y'all. It hadn't updated since season 1. Girl, they updated it, y'all. They all caught up with the light novels. They just like me. They just like me. Please, please, please. They hadn't updated since 2023. Please, 2024 last year, please. Every time I see it in the comedy section, I gotta laugh. Okay. All right. It's a comedy in the way that, like, I don't know, y'all. It's a comedy in the worst way, almost. That show, I have cried many a time. I cannot believe they got that. That is... I don't know, y'all. It's like a comedy in the way, like, if you and someone else are in a bad situation, and, like, y'all look at each other and just laugh, you know? But, like, the bad situation is not like, ha, bad day, I just spilled pasta on the floor. The bad situation is, like, you're both kidnapped and in a saw trap. And you look at each other and laugh. That's the kind of comedy that it is. Like, that is... yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of comedy. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. Yeah. Yep. 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 And that's exactly what it is. Because it is funny. But, like... definitely, like, if we did a ratio... 95-5. 95 being the drama. That alone does not qualify it for a comedy. Just that ratio. Yes, I agree. Yes, exactly. That's the comedy. That is the comedy. The comedy is the writers trying to tell me that the girlfriend is a good person by having all of the people around her say that she's a good person and she's perfect and she's great and she's sweet. That is the writer, if anything, calling me stupid. Right? Calling me really, you know what, the writers may even be anti-black. They may hate black people the way they laughing at me. I don't know, at the very least it's anti-pixel, you know what I'm saying? At the very least, like, y'all gotta suffer for 15 seasons? For 15? Ooh. Imagine a slow burn for 15 seasons. Wow. They not doing it like that no more, y'all. I hate to say it. Look, y'all. We we got something. I wanted some sort of center, but nothing too tall so it wouldn't obscure the view, since this tree obscures the view pretty much, you know, already. This is good. This is good. And I wanted to do a jack-o'-lantern every now and then, but I think what I'll do instead is I'll use that to decorate everywhere else. Perfect. Okay, let's see. What else can we do, Pixel? Okay, so now we gotta do this side. What time is it? 6:10? Dang, I've been live for 4 hours. It hasn't felt like it. Oh my gosh. I agree. I agree, Court. 100%. They're not getting together. But that's why fanfiction is here. I can trust fanfiction. They'll never let me down. Never. So let me think. How do I want this other area to look? Because like I said, I do have some reference photos that I'm loosely basing off some of these houses on. So let me see what I can pull up. Because the final building will be the one that I put back here. Dang, this has taken 4 hours? Y'all, I've barely done anything. I'm just wasting time. What the? We are gonna go on BRB in a little bit, actually. We did just reach the 4-hour mark, so... I feel robbed of what? It eats? We are gonna do the same thing on this side. Building from the bottom up like this is actually pretty ideal. And do a corner. That really doesn't matter. You should make one. Didn't you make donuts before? I'm pretty sure I've seen you make, not seen you, but I've seen you post about donuts. You should make yourself some donuts. Then you'll have the perfect donut. The perfect one. Do y'all like sprinkles? I don't like sprinkles. Well, I don't hate sprinkles. It's just, I'm tired of them. You know what I mean? I get a little heated consuming things with sprinkles on them. I like when sprinkles are like soft. When they're hard, that's stinky. And I don't like hard sprinkles. I don't care for that. I don't care for hard sprinkles. I also think the dot ones, they're worse than like the straight ones. Like the ones that are just like rectangular-ish. Court, no. We cannot ban sprinkles. That's rude. yeah, we are gonna go on the BRB screen in a little bit. If y'all wanna, I'd appreciate it if y'all could stick around when we do that, you know, to help me on my journey to full-time content creation. But we are gonna go on the BRB screen in a little bit because Pixel is hungry and I need to eat. I do need to eat because I haven't eaten today. I think I like you. Yeah, I think I do like you. Yes. A simple glazed donut, real. Real. I do like a simple glazed donut. Donut should be soft, not crunchy. I agree. And I already don't like when I'm biting something and then the texture changes because that's very stinky, gross, and nasty. But I will tear up a donut that got the icing on it though. This is true. I will tear those up. I do prefer a plain donut, but those, listen. Those, you know, they got a certain pull to them. A certain distinguishing. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Too sweet? No, brother. Jelly donuts? I don't like those. I don't like jelly donuts. Hi, Zephyr. You ate all that Chinese food? What did my fortune say? You said you'd get me a fortune cookie. So what did it say? Pixels making stuff up. Making stuff up. Welcome back, Zephyr. I'm glad you had, you know, I'm glad you ate good. I'm glad. I'm about to go eat in a second, actually. You came back, like, a little bit before. I'm about to go on my BRB screen. So that I, too, can gather sustenance. Cord, I know you like jelly donuts, Cord. I knew you'd be there. I knew you'd be there at the crime scene with jelly donuts. Boom, boom. You ate good? What'd you eat? Boston cream? You are just like Court. What is with y'all? Why do y'all like things with filling inside of them? I'm about to ban you both, actually. Y'all are both about to get banned. Today your patience will be rewarded? Cap. My patience will not be rewarded. It lied. It's lying. It's not telling the truth. Are y'all patient? I think that I'm pretty patient, actually. I was gonna say I'm not very patient. I think I am. A little bit. I'm a little patient. I got a lot of patience. I hate that about me. I wish I didn't have any patience. As a matter of fact, I wish I had less. Hey, do you know that I hate you? I don't like how that looks. Maybe it's you that I hate. Maybe you're too tall. Maybe that is what I hate. Let me change the facade of this one. Yeah, we'll do that. It's on sale? I love that you coming here. What was it last time? Last time you were like, I really need the Fortnite skin. I really need the Fortnite skin. And today is Dead by Daylight. That's real. Whenever things go on sale on Steam, it's hard to resist. Genuinely. It is hard. Because Steam has such good sales too. So I can only imagine how it is like everywhere else. I know sometimes my brother was telling me, Tuki was telling me that PlayStation sales are so like not like sales. Like the good games never go on sale. It's always like the rest of them. I just bought that game. Yep. Let me mash them. Yeah, that's fine. And then Pixel. I gotta pee. Ah! Perfect. And that's how we'll do that. It'll be like this. Okay. You know what? We might actually finish today. I know it's 6:20. We only got a couple more hours. Y'all got about an hour and 40 minutes of me. I appreciate y'all for being here with me. It means a lot. It means a lot. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. And I appreciate y'all being here, even though I know I'm talking less today. But it's nice to know that I can be here and like talk less and like stream, and y'all don't get sick of me or bored of me. Well, you can get bored of me. That's okay. I understand. But you know, it's cool that y'all keep yapping despite that. You know what I'm saying? While I get quiet and just exist, you know? Some of my personality that y'all see is like parts of me masking. Just so that, you know, I don't sit here and just say nothing the whole time. So it is nice that I can stop that for a little bit. I don't mind masking on stream, but just a little bit, you know? But I can do both, and that's exciting. Not the battle pass. You can't stop. We love you. I love y'all. Microsoft did Xbox. It's 7:20 p.m. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Microsoft owns Xbox. Court, you are so fun. You so funny. I love Court. Okay, let me give y'all a little view here. I am gonna, while I eat, I'll go on my BRB screen. But for now, what I'm gonna do is, let me leave y'all in photo mode actually. I'm gonna go make some food. And y'all can look at this while I go make food. I want to give it like a nice angle. Maybe like this one. This angle's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some food, and whenever I come back, I'm gonna go on my actual BRB screen so that I can eat. I'll try to eat pretty fast. Oh man. I'll try to eat pretty fast. So, if you made food, so y'all sit here, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some food, then I'll come back and I'll go on my BRB screen, and then I'll come back and we will finish the rest of this build. You should play some more. You should play some more. I love those little, I don't know if that counts as a tycoon game, but it feels like it. You know what I mean? It feels like it. It feels like it. All right. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. So what I'm going to do, instead of putting y'all on my BRB screen, I'm going to, let me see. Instead, I'm gonna leave y'all on this screen. Let me zoom in a little bit. I'm gonna leave y'all on this screen, and I'm just gonna hide my camera while I eat. And I'm gonna put up some text real quick. To show that I'm eating. Mm-hmm. 6:39. Okay, I feel like we can knock out the rest of this in the next like hour. Methinks. I think we can. I think that we can. Perfect. Export. Yes, y'all should definitely. Y'all should go eat if you have not already. Take care of yourself. Get a snack. Use the bathroom. Take your meds. Just for Danishes? Them Danishes better be good. What? All for Danishes? What is your problem? What are you talking about? Real if they're good Danishes. If it's worth it, then that's real. Here we go. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna let the music play and I'm gonna mute. I will be right back. Pix just needs to eat some food, okay? And I'll be right back. am back. I'm back. I am back. Thank y'all for hanging out. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome, bike. Hello. I'm back. Hey, y'all. Thank you, Silly Seb. Hi, Seb. I missed you. Fort! Turmeric, fennel seed, peppercorn. That's what you were talking about last time, right? Do you like the dandelion court? That was something new you're trying, isn't it? When did you get over here? Why are you in my area? Alright, Gengi, we're back. Okay, so boom. We're gonna finish out this area here. We've got about an hour. So, I might try to speed run it a little bit. Just to at least get the concept, because there's a building that I want to put back here. Or like a sort of structure that I want to put back there. You know? Yeah. I hope y'all took a break. You know, took some time away from the screen. Or, you know, got some food. I know Court is bottling some tea. That's exciting. Okay, so there's that. Let me get my phone out. I still got my inspo around here, except for dandelion, right? You think the dandelion's new? I think it's new as well. I've never heard you talk about dandelion before. Dandelion. I don't know why I torture myself with some of the songs from Until Then. Y'all, I really am gonna replay that game. Not on stream. Absolutely not. Absolutely not on stream. But off stream, for sure. For sure. Definitely off stream. Definitely. I want to try some peppermint tea really badly, actually. I really feel like it's something I would enjoy. I've had peppermint hot chocolate, I think, one time, and it was barely enough peppermint to even, you know, count as peppermint hot chocolate for real. But I liked it. So I know I'd like peppermint tea. I love drinks. I love that. I like that it I don't know. It could be placebo. But to me, it gives me some sort of like cooling effect. You know? Whenever I drink it. That's what it feels like. It's so good. Cause like, what does mint taste like? I don't know if does mint have a taste, or is mint more of a feeling? Like a, you know what I'm saying? That's the question. Cause do I like mint, or do I like the cooling portion of it? Like, what if I actually don't even like it that much? Is the menthol? I don't know if I like mint then. I feel like I've never like tasted it. Like, I feel like I've always just tasted the menthol, maybe? Because I like spearmint. Spearmint has like a specific, like, almost energizing taste. You know what I mean? It has that. And I like that taste. But peppermint? Well, I guess I have had peppermint. I guess. Maybe in like candy cane form. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. I think I switched to flat. Oh, wait a minute. It's you. Perfect. Hi, Aja. You want a spicy dill pickle? Pickle. Here I am. I'm like... Sorry. Silly pixel. Yeah. I like spearmint gum over like peppermint. Or I say peppermint over like icy gum, you know? Just like mint. I do. What? Aja, would you eat a sweet dill pickle? I don't know if dill pickles come in sweet, but would you eat one? No? Why not? Why wouldn't you eat a sweet dill pickle? Are not all pickles created equal? In the eyes of the Aja? Is that what you're saying? Should I reverse you? Perhaps. do another balcony, actually. Dill is the most common. Dill is that big fat one, isn't it? The one that's like super thick and wide, right? Well, I guess it's not actually. Because dill is just the seasoning, right? Like dill is a seasoning. Am I mistaken? I'm pretty sure it's a seasoning. Cute, but no. Oh, I wonder why you wouldn't work then. Interesting. I hate... What's bread and butter? They're horrendous? I like sweet spicy pickles, please. Bread and butter? A bread and butter pickle don't even sound like correct. What the? You like bread and butter pickles? I apologize. But what the heck? That's ugly. Sorry, y'all. I thought I was cooking. It only looked good at the nighttime. Seventh place isn't bad. That's not bad. You eatin', you eatin'. That was just the warm-up, surely. Surely. I'm glad you're playing Fortnite, Zephyr. Didn't you? You got some wins last time, didn't you? Today's the day. Today's the day you go to ranked. Today's the day. Methinks. Yes. Today's the day. Maybe, please. In a hot minute? You can, you should. I'm manifesting for you. I'm manifesting a win for you. Maybe we'll do 2 and 2. Perfect, that'll do. That's much better. That's much better. Maybe we'll do 2 balconies for... This is more apartment, I feel like, while these are more house. So we're gonna give them a balcony as well at the bottom here. No, when people dance on you, it's the, you know what though? I'd rather people dance on me than do something else obnoxious. Like, you know when people have like the donkey laugh? Oh my god. Like, that's so bad. I hate that. When they do that on my body, I'd be ready to find some IP addresses, I can't lie. Like, I'd be heated. Like, I'd rather you, I don't know, renegade on me than that. Like, what the? Peak disrespectful. So disrespectful. Yeah. Just a building game. Just a building game. I've eaten so far. Like, you know what? I might even post this on Pinterest. I might even post this on Pinterest. This is true. This is true. This is true. I really never post on there, but if I'm gonna be exploring this whole, like, you know, this aesthetic where I'm just building nice things, I really should probably take advantage. Genuinely. They are toxic, but it's okay. I'll show them. I'll show them all. Maybe above the door? This is some sort of design. Yeah, I like that. I'll let that slide for now. For now. Thank you, Zephyr. Thank you. I hope it looks cool. I hope so. I want it to. Worthy of praise. Y'all, I've been trying to scratch the itch of the Apothecary Diaries, so I've started watching this anime called Raven of the Inner Palace, because they say if you like Apothecary Diaries, then hey, you might like this too. And I like it, y'all. It's just so freaking fast-paced. I hope it slows down soon. Oh my god, it's so fast-paced. I can see why they said I'd like it though. I do like it. It's just so freaking fast. Like, what the... What on earth? It's difficult? That makes sense. You should do it though. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fun. Nothing wrong with a little bit of challenge, you know? A bit of a challenge. Okay. Okay. This building's super symmetrical, but that's okay. And instead of giving it one of the other doors, I'm going to... Well... She kind of needs a platform. I could do stairs, maybe. Why am I able to raise the backside of this? There we go. Oh, okay, I see. I gotta drag it along the building. That's fine. I was like, wait a minute. What the heck? What on earth? Ads are also starting, y'all, just so that y'all know. Yes, I miss playing those tycoon games, though. Those are so fun. Let me give you an actual porch. I miss them. I've been craving that. One of those. I don't know if does Jurassic World Evolution, is it idle? Like, does it do things idly? Or is it when you have to be logged onto? Because I used to play that roller coaster tycoon game on my phone. I love that game. That game was so fun. Big fan. but like it ran idly like in the background. Is the new one good? The new Roller Coaster Tycoon? Or the Jurassic World movie? They won't stop making them. They won't stop making them. I've heard the new one has one of my favorite actors in it. It has the dude from Bridgerton. So unfortunately, I have to watch it off principle alone because I love him, right? But I am glad that Chris Pratt is not in this one. I do not like Chris Pratt, and I think his acting sucks. And he's corny, and he's weird. And I'm glad he's not in this one. I am genuinely. They do make a lot of them though. Me and Pixel gonna go see it, I guess. Fine. People be talking about, oh my god, he's so fine. And then people come in the comments, he's gay. Okay. Does that mean he not fine? I'm confused. What are you implying here? What are you implying? Do I even want to know? Like, what? What do you mean, brother? Like, huh? We talking about Chris Pratt? No, no. Hi, Joey. Look. No, we not talking about Chris Pratt. See, Aja, you get me. You get me. Reek is so... Yes, Jonathan Bailey. Yes, that's his government name. You know, I know him as something else, but that's his, I guess, chosen name for himself. I know him as Mr. Bridgerton, amongst other things. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know him in his real form. Like, what the? Hi, Joey. This is true. This is true. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope so. Viscount. Aja, I'm about to start barking. No one could yearn. If y'all like love but hate period pieces and hate Bridgerton, hear me, okay? Season 2 of Bridgerton, I mean, that is some real yearning. And then, if you hate Bridgerton that much, you should, but you love love and you love yearning, you should watch Queen Charlotte. If you hate Bridgerton, I'm so serious, you should. If you love love, season 2 and Queen Charlotte, that is real love, okay? Like, season 1 is great and it's cute and it's a little toxic and weird, okay? But hear me, I need it to be daytime. But hear me, season 2, wow. I mean, that is some real true yearning. Hope you as well. Oh, I'm coolin'. I'm just playing some Tiny Glade. Joy, what have you been up to? Has anything exciting happened? Anything you want to share? If not, that's okay. We just vibing. That white fellow is good looking. And then Tuki puts into the chat the emoji with a Kofi hat on. Like, what's going on here? Why do I feel like I don't think that those words go together. What you just said. Seth has had it, y'all. She ate. I mean, she ate. She ate. She ate. Do you love me? Oh! Ah! I'm sorry. I just felt it again in my chest. Like, Aja, no. Aja really get me. You know? You really get this love stuff. You know, like, you really get me. Like, wow. Wow. I mean, truly. Truly. Y'all don't get it. Aja don't know. Aja know all the ball, okay? You had a beautiful birthday? Oh, that's cute. I know you and Court were out, you know, fixing houses for people. Which is that's like super dope. I'm glad you had a good birthday. I'm glad. 2K's 2K's birthday is in like a week. And then my birthday is later on. I'm manifesting I don't want to have a good birthday. I want to have a beautiful birthday. I'm manifesting that I have a beautiful birthday. Joey, just because of you. I'm gonna manifest that for me. For telling my business. I'm telling y'all business. Court told me. That's not the same as me telling the stream. I apologize. It's me who's telling the business. I'm sorry. Ooh. No. Stop. Do it on this side. No, because Aja. She said, I am going back to India. And he said, that is not far enough. And then went into his whole little monologue. Oh my gosh. They did get me. They did get me. I love that y'all use that so often. Get off my Wi-Fi? We should assassinate Tuki. What do y'all think? I think we should. I think that would be good. That's what he get. Y'all don't understand, because now I'm really thinking about it. Oh my. It's time for a rewatch. I thought too hard, y'all. I thought too hard. You know what? You know why it's time for a rewatch? Because if they won't give me Sid Carmi, I gotta get my nutrients from somewhere else. So it's time for a season 2. Better yet, a Queen Charlotte rewatch as well. It's time. I'm gonna have to go ahead and start my rewatch maybe tonight. Methinks. Yeah. Maybe tonight. I have to start my rewatch. Y'all, because wow. I mean, it gets juicy, okay? I mean, whoa. What a good show. You know what else? Even though season 3 of Bridgerton is definitely not that great, I do appreciate them showing a little bit of Penelope's body, like a naked plus size woman. That means a lot to me as someone who is also plus size, who's you know, a bit over average, right? That means a lot to me to show a plus size woman getting loved openly on TV. However, there should have been more. Okay. Like, I don't know. I should have seen some more. You know what? Let me watch. Maybe I need to watch the scene again. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly, but I need to watch it again. But there should be more. For Benedict season, yes. But Joey, I didn't realize the emote. Well, yes. Yeah, it's time for a rewatch. I'm gonna rewatch season 3 too. Season 3 could have been so much better. Like, I'm a slut for a friends to lovers trope, especially childhood friends to lovers. I mean, there was so much potential to work with, so much pining that could have been done. Flashbacks to childhood, flashbacks just to the year before, you know, more in depth with the letters. Oh man, like, yeah. There was so much potential, and they just did not do it correctly. They did not do childhood friends to lovers correctly. They did not. They didn't, y'all. They didn't. There was so much potential, and we just did not get it. We did not get it. Nor. Ho hum. But that's okay. I really should read. There's like bad things and good things about the novels. And I really should read them. I really should. Oh. Max height? Perfect. I really should read them. There's good things and bad things about all of them, but like for season 2, I hear that apparently instead Edwina like knew that Kate had feelings for Anthony. And I kind of like that. Like I like the dramatics of season 2, but she did do her sister so wrong. Like so dirty. And it would be nice to see that like not happening, you know? To see what it would be like for her sister to be supportive. Because in season 2, oh my gosh, y'all. Season 2 was so like, I don't know. Season 2 was like, even after they like ironed everything out, like she was still like a little bit salty, you know? And that's like embarrassing, and that gives me secondhand embarrassment, and she did not have to get done like that. Poor Edwina. They did not have to do that to her. Make her look a fool. Like, that was bad. That's what I'm saying at the wedding, at the altar. Like, stop spoiling, Tuki. You don't love love like I do. You don't get it. Like, that's bananas. Perfect. 7:28. Y'all got me for 32 more minutes. And we are nowhere near complete. We are pretty close to being complete. I really just need to finish this. Throw some trees right there, right? And then I'm gonna make this. I don't know what this is gonna be. This needs to be something though. I'll make it some sort of tent. Maybe like a small market. You know what I'm saying? Maybe something small like that. Maybe a tiny, tiny, tiny bakery. Something like that. But I wanted to do this back here specifically. There's a certain structure that I wanted to do. So let me move some stuff. Yeah, at the wedding, at the altar is bananas. Especially, it should have happened when they were at Buckingham House, right? No. I'm thinking of the other place. Their summer house. It should have happened then. He should have proposed to her straight up whenever he ran out with the ring, like he was forgetting something, and went right past her to Miss Edwina. To Edwina. Like, that was bananas. That's when he should have actually done the proposing. Not at the altar. That was... wow. I mean, that was bananas. Like, whoa. Hold on, y'all. Let me bother Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi just went live on YouTube. Let me bother Chi-Chi. Hold on. I'm about to leave I'll be leaving the ugliest emojis from YouTube on Chi-Chi's chat. Yes. Yes. That's good, that's good, that's good. I don't know what Chi-Chi's saying right now, but it looked like Chi-Chi's saying stinky pixel. That's what it looked like his lips just said. That's funny. Anyway, I have this structure that I want to build right here, and I seen it from one of these reference photos. Also, y'all, Whenever I do this build off stream, this one that I'm planning, I need all the praise because I think I'm gonna eat. I really feel like I can eat. That'll be like one of the best Tiny Glade things I'll ever have made, I feel like. Definitely. And I never feel like I'm gonna eat, but I feel like there's something in me, like I'm gonna eat this time. You know? I really feel that. Oh, no, that's funny. No, I'm not. I'm not live. No, I'm not. That's not true. No, I'm not. No, 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 no. Yes, I'm gonna upload a time lapse and everything. It'll be so fun and fresh. I'll probably do the long play first, where I finish the whole thing, and then do the time lapse. But it'll probably be my biggest Tiny Glade build yet. I haven't made a really big one like that in a long time, and it's gonna be huge. Yeah, I can tell. But the structure that I'm talking about, we're gonna start. They need to be parallel to each other for one. Oops. Parallel to each other. Like, look at this. I have like a road. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow. I can't wait to edit this off stream. Truly, truly, truly. Make it flat. Make it flat. Make it long. That's fine. And then let me see. Can this stretch all the way? Okay, I can't. So we'll just put it halfway. Halfway. And then get another piece. Halfway. And they're almost parallel. Okay, Pixel. I'm thinking. Make this flat. Make this flat. Okay. And with the addition of stairs, I want to try something. Right? So really they need to be the width of the stairs. Yes. This needs to be the width of the stairs. And it also doesn't have to be that wide. Just like this. Perfect. And I'm pretty sure you can also, I didn't show y'all this, but whoops. You can make the stairs levitate. Let me see if I can. Yeah, you can literally, they added this in. Look. And it's like animated too. You see that? There's like some sparkles on it. It's so cute, actually. Yeah, I love that. Looks great. Big fan. I also like how the railing gets like more crooked. Love that. Can't wait to use this. This is gonna be great whenever I make another fairy village, actually. That's gonna be perfect. Okay, and now I can lower it a little bit, right? We're gonna make that flat. And then I wonder, I'll test it in a second. Ooh, I can cheat it. Hold on. Raise this up higher again. Ooh, I can't put windows on stairs. I see. So I don't think I'll be able to cheat it. However, what we could do, we can do a reversal. We can put this on the bottom. And then it's something else at the top. Okay. I had an idea in mind. But it looks like I cannot execute it because I cannot put windows in the stairs. That makes sense. Yeah, that's impossible. Does this do anything? It does not. Okay. Impossible. But that's okay. We're gonna move these over. And instead, move this one right here. Make it the daytime so that I can see. Here we go, and then make it low. Perfect, and if they go straight through the middle, that's like the appropriate. Whoops. Pixel. Okay. And then instead, we're gonna make this higher. This one may require a lot of layering, actually. Hell yes. Don't make my column disappear. So what did we just do? Perfect. Okay. And that is what I wanted. Oops. It's missing a dragon and an ogre, please. And that'll be in Tiny Glade too. That's what they should do. They should add little stick things that we can set in the game when we're done. That would be cute. There's another game that I got early access to called Islands and Trains, and it's kind of like that. It's got some stuff you can just like place down. Am I fried? It just won't move. It's got like little animals and stuff you can put down, you know? That's what this game needs. You know? They be giving us the prompt, the daily theme be like bakery, but I don't got a baker for the bakery. Like that's what has to come next. That's true. Then it would become The Sims. It would be a better Sims, I can assure you. It definitely would be so much better than that slop they got out right now. But that's true. No, you know what? They could just give me stick figures, you know? Then it wouldn't be The Sims. It would just be little frozen people. They don't even have to move. It could just be little people, you know? And that would work. That would work perfectly. This should be enough space for a door. Perfect. The door is a bit low. I think that's because my stairs are too tall. Perfect, that'll work. Hi, Kali. Did you just get off work? What you doing? Kali, we been yapping. What? We been doing some pristine yapping. The only thing we needed was you. And now you're here. That's not true. I haven't even been yapping that much today. I'm actually lying. I was just saying how nice it is to be able to be quiet sometimes without y'all jumping me. Because I have not been talking, for real. I've just been building Tiny Glade. I've been building in Tiny Glade for 6 hours. Some sun tea? So sweet, actually, the sugar at the bottom. Dang. Dang. Holly, I've never asked you what your game is about. Unless I have, which would make sense. That I don't remember, because you know, because I'm me. But what kind of game are you making? If you're allowed to answer. I do know it's your game. I do know that much. Day's been good. I've just been building, really. I actually took a long break earlier. It was maybe like a 10-minute break, maybe, to eat some food. And then, you know, got back on. But other than that, just been playing Tiny Glade. And that's it. Exploring the new update. And that's really all. Let me lock the time so that y'all can continuously see what we're doing. Okay, perfect. That's like the idea. of what I'm making, of that. More diverse, more realistic. I am. Thank you. Me too. It of course means, you know. If I'm quiet, everybody quiet. Yes, this is true. Which is not bad. We'd all just vibe in, I hope. That's proper. Yes. Yes. I remember you explained one to me before that I forgot about. I don't remember what it's about. But it being creepy cozy, I remember a little bit. I remember that a little bit. That's so cool. Y'all, have y'all ever thought about working on a game together? Because the developers of Tiny Glade, they're also a couple. And it's just the two of them. And I think that's so cute to do it together. Kind of ugly. Be in the middle. It's all right. Not bad. I won't overthink it. I can't code? What do you do in the game development part instead of code? Do you like, are you like designing the characters? Or like making the music? If there's characters. Are you designing stuff and making the music? That's funny. I'd probably hate that. I probably wouldn't be able to code either. I wanted to be a video game developer. That was one of the things I wanted to do whenever I was trying to figure out what to do. I wanted to be a video game developer. That was one of them. But I wanted to do the character design and the world building and the story, not the technicals. Not the stuff with numbers. No, that was not ideal. That was not ideal at all. Let me see if I can speed run, add on some accessories to these over here before we end today. A lot of writing. I see. That's cool. Working on a game together. That's so dope. Thanks. The 1900s. I'm trying to remember what the game was about. Don't tell me. I'll remember. won't, but I'll try. Knowing me. I'm like, what the pixel? But I remember though. I remember because we were talking about Dredge. That's how I remember. That's how I know that I can remember. Because I remember that part. I can't wait till you guys are done with it. Pixel will be first in line to buy it. This is true. This is true. This is true. It doesn't get any more indie than that. No, it does not. I don't like it like that though. I gotta figure out what to do with this, methinks. Creepy cozy one? Yes. Burk. You offered to give me that one? Did you really? Oh. Is it done? Oh, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. Don't answer that. I would play it. Yes, I will accept free. I love free stuff. I just like, how did I forget that? Pixel, what's your problem? Like, what the? Y'all know that saying? They be like, I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached to my body. No, seriously. Like, for real. Genuinely. No joking, no joke about it, no joking manner. I would forget to breathe if I would die, y'all, from suffocation. If I had to breathe manually, I wouldn't make it, y'all. My body, listen. I will be cooked, okay? Absolutely cooked. You ever think manually? Often. Well, I was gonna say every thought feels like I'm thinking it on purpose. But my thoughts move at such a fast pace that cannot, I mean, like, that can't be possible. Right? That can't be possible. But it feels like it. Feels like every thought is manual. Hi, Court. You got a jelly donut? Wow. That's bananas. You went and manifested a jelly donut. Because we were talking about it. Shaking my head. What is your problem? You've come here bringing bad energy into the chat. because you got a jelly donut. Court, please. Now I'm manually breathing. My fault, bro. My fault. Stop. Don't manually breathe. Stop. Because if y'all start doing that, I'm gonna start doing that. And I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to think about it. But like, me trying not to think about it, I'm like not breathing at all now. This is y'all's fault. Talking about some things, not manually breathing. Like it's my fault. We're talking about manually thinking. And you're manually breathing. How is that my fault? Like, now it's me. I'm in Kali, but you're also the play. It would be hell to have to manually breathe. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it. I would die every day, you know? I would die every day trying to manually breathe. Like, every day I would die. Excellent. Yes, that is true. The body will breathe involuntarily, because this is the perfect world. But if it wasn't, we'd be fried, y'all. We'd be cooked. Well, I would be cooked. Y'all might be okay. Y'all's bodies might, you know, be good at manually breathing. Not mine. Okay? I'd be breathing all the time like I just came up from air. Just came up for air from swimming. That's why I'd be breathing like that's how I'd breathe like all the time. Without a doubt. You say indeed? What made you say that? What part of Sev's sentence structure made you say that? That's funny. You just said excellent? Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he be saying that. Kali is the goddess of death? Ooh. I love that. Y'all, it is 8:03. I'll add a balcony to this, but after that, I am gonna call it for today. I'll work more on this off stream, and I'll update it, you know, and I'll send y'all it, I'll post it in Discord so y'all can see. But I am gonna end soon so that I can hang out with my silly Sev. Not yet though. In just a moment. In just a moment. Sublime! Indubitably. He does say that. Sev has a wonderful vocabulary. He's like T.I. I'm just kidding. It's not like T.I., guys. I was just having a laugh. He's not like T.I. He is just a silly little thing. That's all. That's all it is. That's all it is. He just a little silly. T.I. do be using big words for no reason. People think using big words is like a flex, but it's not. Because colloquialism is important. If the common man cannot understand what you're saying, then you're not communicating effectively, and that's the part that matters. They don't be thinking about that though. They don't be thinking. Jupiter! Wait, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to wait until I'm supposed to wait until y'all do the other command to just see. Oh, okay. Hi, Jupiter. I'll be too excited. Did you have a good stream? I hope you had a good stream. You were playing Moonstone Island, and I love Moonstone Island. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm actually gonna end in a few minutes because, well, we're gonna raid out, but because I'm gonna go hang out with Silly Sev. You were playing Moonstone Island. I haven't played that in so long, but I played it when it first came out, and the developer came into the stream. I was feeling a little Hollywood. It was like 3 people in there. It's just no one else was playing the game, but the developer came into my stream. And then this is the funny part. I don't even know if that was the developer. That could have just been somebody like, hey, I'm the developer, you know? Like there's really no way to sort of verify that sort of thing. You know what I'm saying? You kind of just gotta take their word for it and just hope someone's not messing with you, you know? I don't think that was the developer after all, actually. Pranked. You know what I'm saying? You know how I get. You know me, big Hollywood. My time. I'm telling you. Nah, they pulled the wool over my eyes for surely. I love that game though. That game is good. But I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad. It's nice to see people enjoying that game. That game didn't have the I don't believe it had the success that Fields of Mystery did, but I do wish that it did. Because I really like it. I think it's a really good game. I think it's really good. I think it separated itself enough from like the farming sim genre, you know, to not be compared to Stardew Valley. Truly. I ate with that. Well, yes. If y'all hear a dog barking, that is my sister's dogs. Because they hate black people. Black people's success, so they're barking while I'm streaming. Apologies, apologies. Not about it sooner. It's really fun. The whole, like, Pokemon. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it scratches my brain just right. I love that part. And then I never watch like trailers for stuff because I don't like to be spoiled about anything. This is actually one of the only games where I'd be so excited for the updates that I actually like go out and like read like about the update, you know? But I like to be surprised. And oh my gosh. I didn't read or see anything about Moonstone Island. I just seen it. I just seen like a little bit of it, like a couple of seconds, and I was like, okay, let's do it. And then I played it and I was like, oh my god, it's a Pokemon farming simulator. That's what it is. I'm catching Pokemon. What the? And it's perfect. It's a perfect game. Well, it's not perfect, but you know, it's pretty good. I don't have enough hours in it because games like that require time that I don't have. But like, listen, I need to put more hours into it. That game is so fun. It is, it is, it is. Let's make this one a bit decrepit. Yes, and cute NPCs. Kali said, imagine if you lived in the Pokemon world and instead of doing dog fights, you were just a Pokemon rancher. Dog fights is bananas. Dog fights, referring to them as Pokemon, referring to Pokemon battles as dog fights. I mean, you are devilish, as a matter of fact. Like, wow. What's your problem? Like, what's your deal? Sounds like a life for me. Can you imagine? Seb, you'd be breeding Pokemon? You're not the bad guy. You're just not the good guy. I'm just kidding. That's pretty good, Pixel. Let me just add some more lights because we do have to go into photo mode, even though this build isn't done yet, so that I can look at it. Yes. Nah, they don't. EVs for sure don't count. No, because them change into anything. There are no normal animals in Pokemon. All the animals are Pokemon. Which means if anybody eating meat, they're eating Pokemon. And I don't make the rules. I only enforce them. This is true, this is true. This is true. Gyarados stew? Yeah. I'm sure. Oh, am I sure? Oh, am I sure? Like, what is going on in that universe? Like, what's actually happening? Perfect. Alright, gangy. This is our build. It's not done, not finished, but we did utilize, I think all of the mechanics except for the roller coaster ride, of course. I did utilize all the mechanics. Escovitch Magikarp? What is Escovitch? Like, huh? What a cute little square. I didn't even call it that, but I was like, in my mind, I was like, I hope this looks like a town square. So the fact that it does, I'm feeling a little bit fulfilled. Feeling a little bit fulfilled. Just a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so now that we're here, and y'all, we have this whole time, we've been playing with the filter, because that's one of the new features, but the actual looks like this. This is the actual Odin Glade. It's, to me, it's a bit washed out, which is fine, totally fine. But we've been playing with the filter since that's a new filter. Since that's a new filter, since that's a new feature. This is like with a filter. Yes, we're gonna make it a bit darker. We're gonna up the saturation. I want to change to a contrasting. Yeah, that one is a good one. Oh, this one. I mean, this is old-timey, isn't it? It is, it is, it is. Curry Woolo? Yeah. Yeah. Court is dastardly, y'all. Court is dastardly. Isn't this cute? This is great. Let me turn on the see-through trees so I can take a picture. Let me turn it on. Forest tail? Why pause? Why pause? What the? Like what? Why pause? Forest tail, definitely. Not curry go-goat. Those do have 3 tails, don't they? Wow, those, they probably, you know what? Since it has 3 tails, they'd probably make it expensive. They'd probably make it so expensive. So there we go, y'all. Let's do a walkthrough. I'm zoning out a little bit because I'm running out of words, but we're gonna do a little walkthrough. We're gonna do a little walkthrough. There's not much to walk through, but you know. Perfect. We got the double stairwell that looks out on the water that leads to the fountain in the town square. And these buildings from this angle look so big. I feel like I'm back in the 1600s. That's good. That's good. I want it to look dark. Let me see how it looks at night. Yeah. I want it to look a little bit scary. And I feel like, with the way that I designed it, it definitely looks a bit scary. Look at that. That's not a wallpaper? That's not a wallpaper, y'all? It is, isn't it? That's proper. I think, you know what? I think I ate a little bit. Like, just a little bit. See, if I could go around the edges here and add trees. Go around the edges and add some trees, you know? This would be perfect. I mean, this is gorgeous. I ate, y'all. I did. So I'll work on this, probably, you know, tomorrow morning. Once I finish some tasks I have to do. And then, I mean, this is great. This is great. Work more on, like, the front here. Really iron that out, right? Add something on this area. And then put some trees around the initial, like, map itself. I think I ate. We gotta start making houses like this. What wouldn't this be? Well, I wouldn't want to share a wall with y'all. My house would be in the distance somewhere, but y'all all should live in a house like this. So that you want to live in a tavern, please. Please, the tavern's only on the first floor. Only on the first floor. But inside the tavern, I'm tweaking. Inside the tavern, at the top above, that's where the people houses are. That's where the people houses are. Trust. I think I ate though. I don't think I've ever been more proud of a build. This is good. The only other build that I'm super proud of like this is the one where I did the castle. That was good. That was good. That's what they are. People houses. What are you talking about? Look at this. Sit on a porch. You know? I guess I mean, you know, they don't have much of a view, but that's fine. Let me fly around and see. See, because if I could, you know what I can do? Even if, like, I could... like that. Ooh. We'll leave that like this. Make that big. You know, I don't know. There's some sort of dramatic that I'm imagining here that I could do. I don't know. Something. You know? There's something I'm imagining. But this is definitely I ate. Y'all about to be sick of me. Like I said. Like, this is good. Look, and then let's not see through the tree anymore. Perfect. Like, this eats, doesn't it? With the tree on the left. Let me see if I can zoom out even more. That's too much zooming out, right? But just like this, with the tree to the left, like, that is good. That is good. It's not free. I think it's cheap though. The moon in the background and everything. Wait, let me actually see if I can get the moon, like, right here. Hold on. See, there's the moon shining on it. But I need, and then make the moon high. Perfect. Okay, there's the moon. I need it darker though. And then do this. Oh, it can't go that high. Okay, okay, hold on. We'll make it work. We'll keep it like up here. Right? Make it darker. Perfect. Okay. That could eat. And let me... And then I realize the angle, y'all, I can see a preview of what I'm looking at. That don't eat? Are you serious? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Because that one has, like, the perfect like, that is perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is perfect. We ate. We ate. We ate, y'all. We did. We ate. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a little... It's cheap, it's 14? Yes. We got a director? Yup. Yup, yup, yup. This is good. This is proper. Let me take a little picture. This eats. I ate. Okay, y'all. Sorry. It is cute, isn't it? Let me see if I can make it a bit, I mean, with the moon right here, wow, that is gorgeous. Okay, y'all, I'm done gassing myself up. I'm sorry. It looks so good to me. I'm so happy. Okay, that was good. We ate. You could, yeah, cottagecore, exactly. That's like what it's built for. It's built for like cottagecore. Definitely. All right, gang. I hope y'all liked it. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna end now. However, I would like to raid out, so if some of y'all could stick around for the raid, I would like to... Whoops, that's the wrong command. I would like to raid out, actually. We're actually gonna raid out to Chi-Chi. Now, this is gonna be like a complete, you know, like a complete 180, because Chi-Chi is playing Elden Ring right now with their partner. So we're gonna raid Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, yes, I'm gonna send my viewers to Chi-Chi, and it's gonna be so fun and fresh. I haven't gone to raid Chi-Chi in a while. And this isn't even Chi-Chi's stream day, and Chi-Chi's live. Of course, I'm glad you popped in as well. Thank all of you for spending so much time with me. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna raid out. Make sure you get the raid message. While y'all look at this pretty little art while I end. I'm gonna put it up again. Thank y'all so much for spending time with me. I'm sorry I'm rushing off. I'm late. I have a date. And I'm late. So get the raid message. The top one's for subscribers. The second one is for followers. Thank you. Y'all have a good night. I'm about to go bother Silly Sev. I'm about to go bother him, y'all. But thank y'all for spending time with me. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I will be back on Thursday with more of this and Little Nightmares. And then I'll be streaming Stardew with Sev on Friday. Alright, Gengi. I love you all. I hope y'all have a good sleep. Good night. Bye-bye.
Here, hold still.